Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Cat. Hi, everyone. It is actually morning for once. Yes, for once it is actually AM and not me just feeling like it's morning because, you know, sleepy cat. Saturn, hey! What's up? Long time no see. Goodness, we've got a full house already. Oh my god, it's midnight there. Oh my. I can't even. So practically morning? Yeah, technically. I know some places in the world, in terms of TV programming, they will. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, if a show airs at midnight, they'll put like 24:30 or something like that. Or if the show airs at like 1 a.m., they'll put like 25. TV broadcasting does different. Hello, Caparancino. You were just fed. What's up? What? You had me all morning, you silly cat. Cats. Time twins. Yeah, I have an interesting mix of people. A lot of people who are in like EST, like Eastern Standard Time, Central Standard Time, like so basically same time zone as me. And then I've got people that are like Asia, Singapore, like Korea, like that, like Australia, that kind of time zone. Close? Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head all the countries that are about 13 hours ahead of me. I just know roughly because since I play Grand Blue, I know the conversion to JST, so I can kind of guesstimate. But there's a lot of countries in like in Asia, like viewers are a different breed. There are so many of them, yeah. And I think that's because on the weekends I stream early, and then during the week I stream in the evenings. So I get people on the weekend who are like, it's nighttime here for me. But that's precisely why I do it, because then that way people who have different schedules, whether because of time zones or work, have a better chance of stopping by if they are so inclined. No, 14 hours ahead is Australia too? Yeah, I mean 13, 14 hour ahead time zones off the top of my head. There's China. China, I think, has multiple time zones because of its size. There's like that part of Europe as well, like Russia. There's Japan. There's Korea. There's like Taiwan. There's New Zealand. There's Australia. Indonesia. Malaysia. I think the Philippines are in there as well. Chihuahua, Golden Retriever, and Pug. Yay! Thank you for continuing the sub. Pew 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 pew. All the subbies. All the subbies. All the emotes. Subway! Man. never actually had a Subway anyway? Oh, like you never had like a sub sandwich or like the actual food from Subway? I mean, Subway sandwiches used to be better. I haven't gone in a long time because they got rid of the pizza sub, which is the only one I wanted to eat. Sub sandwich. Ah, okay. I mean, literally, it's a sub sandwich is just a normal sandwich. It's just the loaf of bread used is bigger. Yeah, like it used to be like it used to be better, but of course, you know, corporate restructuring, rebranding, like all that stuff. Eventually, like food starts going downhill because it's no longer actually like prepared fresh. It's just frozen and then flash heated. But yeah, pizza sub. Literally, it was like, yeah, like slices of pepperoni with like a marinara sauce, and they would put cheese on it, and if you asked, they would toast it in the oven, so like the cheese was a little gooey. Y'all living in like roughly the same part of the world, it kind of makes sense that a lot of your food experiences are similar. Pizza sub is so good. I remember going to a convention in the States. Toasted as well? Yep, toasted as well. You could ask for it toasted. And then, so in true, like, French-Canadian fashion, I do, like, poutine, but the only place to get it at the mall where their apothecary is a chain place, and they got rid of the pulled pork, and I'm like, you're dead to me now. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah. That's the thing, right? It all depends on the quality of the ingredients in the store you go to, because there's a smaller local grocery chain that has to-go food that sometimes, if I have the time, I'll walk to it to buy lunch, because it's like, it's 30 minutes each way, and I have a 1 hour lunch break, so you know, like, I'm cutting it close. I kind of have to hoof it. But they have really good quality ingredients there, so, like, I get, like, I'll buy, like, a bunch of stuff, and I leave it at the fridge at work. It's making me hungry. I'm eating breakfast right now, anyway. Sorry to y'all folks who are... Yeah, us EST, Canadian, North American people are having breakfast right now. Sorry to you people who were making hungry at midnight. Flex, sorry! Dinosaur egg, oatmeal, and banana. Oh, I've never heard of that. I think you mentioned dinosaur egg oatmeal, but yeah, we definitely do not have that up here. I'm just having my standard, cereal and, waffles. And then I also have, like, my breakfast bar, which is basically just, like, you know, a granola bar. I keep trying to force myself to have eggs or like oatmeal or something for breakfast, but since I have a weak stomach, if I eat stuff that's too heavy in the morning, it goes really bad. So I'm like, Usually by the time I feel like I could handle something heavier like eggs, it's already lunchtime. And I mean, you can have eggs for a meal any time of the day, but it's like, I usually have leftovers in the fridge, so... most of my eggs get used when I make oyakodon, which is like, you cook the chicken in cut up pieces of chicken in soy sauce and chicken stock, and then once it's cooked, you scramble up some eggs and pour it into the pan, and you let it steam for a couple minutes, and then you serve it on rice. That's oyakodon. It literally means parent-child bowl, so yeah, you cook the chicken, which is the parent, and then you cook the eggs, which is the child. It's good you like cooking for yourself. I really admire people who like cooking, either as like a hobby or just like they enjoy the process. Papa Melis is like that. Unfortunately, I'm not like that. I don't derive any like relaxation or joy from the cooking process. I just like trying different foods and eating. So I tend to really default towards the same easy recipes. Like, my Instapot has been my BFF for, since I got it like 3 years ago. I have like oven and stovetop in this apartment. I think my roommate has used the oven occasionally, but because I have an Instapot and an air fryer, the oven doesn't really get used very much. I'm pretty sure, like, if like you checked it, the interior is probably sparkling. I think the only time we use it is like for baking stuff. Baking though I do enjoy. I fell out of the habit for a long time, but I'm trying to get back into it so I can make homemade muffins and stuff again. Eggs are good. Yeah, no, I like trying different foods and stuff. It's just, yeah, I don't enjoy the cooking process. I think part of the problem was since Papa Melis was so into cooking, he was really defensive of the kitchen. Like, that was his zone. That was like his place of worship. So anytime I would be in there trying to cook something, whether it's just like breakfast or whatever, he would start nagging me about everything I was doing wrong. And I mean, it was like, it would be like one thing if, I was actually, making a mistake, but like, he would get mad at me for using a fork to whisk my eggs instead of like, the actual whisk, and it's like, I know it's better, Dad. But it's like 6:30 in the morning and I have to go to school. Just let me do this so it's quicker. It's like, I don't care if the eggs are fluffier or better or whatever. Like, I just need to eat something. Yeah, like, it was his passion for sure. But, like, it means at least when I left home, I did know how to cook because he got me started making, like, craft dinner and stuff when I was little. Yeah, so it was just stuff like that. And then, I used to, when I went to conventions all the time, I used to do baking before I left. Because a lot of my friends would skip meals and only eat dinner. So I would bring, like, banana bread and, like, muffins. So people would have stuff to eat. Because I found, like, if I left food in, like, the hotel room, people would actually eat breakfast because the food's there. And so then, like, I'd ask my dad, hey, like, like, I'm going away for the weekend. Can I have the kitchen, like, tomorrow night so I can bake all this stuff? And he's like, no, I'll just make it all for you. It's like, no, I wanna make it. I wanna make it. That's the point here. So it's like he would just constantly try to do stuff for me, and I'm like, no, I actually like baking. Like, let me do it. Like, I know you're trying to be helpful. So yeah, I think because of that, like, I just associate cooking with it's like it's not relaxing, because like when I would cook when I lived at my parents' place, like it was only a matter of time before Papa or Malice would appear out of nowhere and start nagging. So I don't think I can relax when I cook because of that. I love banana bread. Banana bread is very good. I learned to cook banana bread for someone I liked way back when. And now, like, my bestie Yuna, she's like, can you give me your banana bread recipe? I miss it. Cause like now that, like, you know, I work like full time and all that stuff, I don't have as much time to bake before conventions as I used to, so I don't bring food as often. She's just, can you bring banana bread? Banana bread lore, yeah. Cause like, you know what, you know they say, like, you know, the way to like someone's heart is through their stomach. So I asked the person I was crushing on, like, hey, like, you know, we're gonna be in the same, like my friend group would like kind of book 2 hotel rooms very close together for convention. So it's like, hey, we're gonna be in like the same like hotel room group, like, and I always bake stuff for people. Like, what do you like to eat? Like, what would you like me to bring for you? And they said banana bread, so I was like, okay, I need to become expert on banana bread. And Papa Melis has binders and binders worth of stuff. And like, yeah, I just like went through all his recipes to find the one that I thought would be best. And just, yeah. Smooth? Yes, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. For me, like, the struggle with dating isn't so much the Riz factor, it's the fact I'm such an introvert. I don't want to go outside and actually meet people. And yeah, like, I found out what their favorite manga was, and like, I'd message them periodically going, hey, like, I'm reading this. Like, and oh my god, like, I talked to them about, like, you know, what I just read, and it's like, what do you think of this scene? Like, did you know this? In that way, I just gradually worked up to messaging them every single day. Like, I would just do it, like, you know, like, once a week, and then, like, I'd start slowly doing it every other day, and then finally, just naturally, next thing you know, we're messaging each other good morning and good night. Everyone has their own charm, though. Some people do like people that are kind of awkward because they think it's cute. So there is charm and power to everyone. You just need to figure out how to utilize what works for you. For me, like, I'm not the most emotionally intelligent because I did have a lot of friends growing up. But I'm very observant, and people tend to, and like, if you use psychology, people really like it when you talk about them, or, you know, like, you show interest in things they like. So, like, you can use that to your advantage if you can find out what people like. Like, within reason, obviously. Like, if you force yourself to get into a series that the person you like enjoys and you don't actually enjoy it, it's not gonna work great in the relationship. But at least if you gave it a try, even if you didn't like it, it at least gives you an excuse to talk to the person. Ho ho ho! Go cat go! And I mean, the way I see your situation, it's like, at worst, you get a new friend. It's like, at best, like, you actually, like, start a relationship if you both like each other. So, hey. I just have to work on putting myself in positions to interact with more people. Same. It was easier when I went to conventions because, like, you're naturally in situations. But because of COVID, a lot of conventions have been closing down, so... Ah, the extrovert. There's always one in a room. That's good, and I mean, like, to some extent, I rely on my bestie Iduna, because she is the social butterfly extrovert, but she also doesn't get out as much either. Like, she was the type that if I saw, like, a cosplayer across the room and I'm like, oh my god, they're cute, like, and she goes, go get a picture with them, go talk to them. I'm like, no, it's okay. And then she just storms over. She's like, hey, my friend thinks you're really cute, but she's too shy. And I'm like chasing after her like, no, leave him alone, it's okay. Just need to watch more Diana. No! I want you guys to be happy. I mean, like, if you don't want to be in a relationship and watching me makes you happy, then great. But, like, don't deny yourself IRL happiness just to watch a streamer. Nothing makes me happier than to hear you guys having fun or, like, sharing good news and stuff, so don't worry. If you're suddenly like, by the way, I got a girlfriend, I'd be like, I'm so happy for you. I'm jealous, but I am very happy for you. That always makes a funny clip. I've been seeing it a lot more lately where someone messages the streamer going, hey, thanks for being here because of you. Like, I met my girlfriend, boyfriend in, like, the fandom. And it's like, what? She jelly? Ah, just a little, in theory. In theory. That's the thing, right? Like I said, I am my own... Whoops. Sorry. I bumped my bowl as I'm trying to rearrange my desk for a little bit for us to start gaming. But yeah, like I said, I'm my own worst enemy because I don't want to go outside. You mean Enna fans? Enna fans, I saw that happen with Albin recently. I feel like in the case of Enna, oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's like, in these cases, I am 95% sure the streamer's just messing around when they go like, ugh, like, congratulations, but I'm so jealous kind of thing. Because, like, you know, it's a funny moment, like, it makes a good clip kind of thing. I'm sure most of them are happy to hear that kind of stuff. Like, I would be anyway. Right? Because, Enna in this case, Enna Alouette, some of her fans actually got married and they tagged her and stuff. And, like, she quote retweeted going like, what the fuck, you guys betrayed me? But then in the reply, she's like, in all seriousness though, like, I'm so happy for you guys. I hope, like, you're blessed, blah, 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 blah. So it's like, on the surface, for the lulz, for the content, you gotta be like, But in reality, most people are super happy to see that stuff. If they're not, that's a red flag to me. Like, you could be jealous of other people's successes and good things happening to them, but if you're not actually able to be generally happy for them despite that, I don't know, that's a red flag. Are we under suspicion? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, hang on here. Whoop. Game? Okay, no, we're good. A lot of peers and you put them into prison and they get married afterwards? Yeah, I mean... But that's the thing, right? The reason why some people end up getting into relationships while being in these fandoms is it's always easier to find a relationship or find a partner if you're both in like the same hobby or interest. Because that's like, you know, as an adult, the #1 way people suggest meeting people is like pick up a hobby, like, you know, go to pottery class or like, you know, like join like a running group or something like that. So hanging out in chat and like Discord and stuff like that for a streamer, like that just naturally puts you like in the path. It will be cringe if they broke up. Oh man. You're right, but that's so funny, because, yeah, you know how, because sometimes, like, you know, it's a small world, you would break up with someone, and then you'd go to a party or something, and you see them there, and you're trying to interact and be civil about it. Now, like, in chat, if you met through a streamer's chat, like, you're just watching the stream, and then you'll see their username pop up, and go, like, oh god, it's you. Oh, if it fails, it was never love. That, yeah, that's the thing. People do fall out of love, but yeah. Oh. Come on now. There we go. And then drama starts in chat. Oh no. I mean, at least in the case with big... I think at least in the case with big streamers and communities, they have the rule of you don't interact with each other in chat. So if people follow that rule, at least there shouldn't be a war in chat. But it would definitely sour your experience. Alright, there we go. Got that, we got that. Move that over, move that over. Let's see here. Yes, we've got that, we've got that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Shifting things around. One day soon, maybe. Hopefully I'll have a third monitor, so I don't have to squish all these windows together. Chat can just hang out on their own. You guys will get your own room one day. The shark plushie, yeah! Oh no, I saw Finana from Niji Sanji once streaming with a fish plushie, and I'm like, oh, I want one. And I just so happened to find one as an asset, and it's like, well, you know, now I have a friend. Because sometimes I do actually stream with like a plushie in my lap, so it works perfectly. The shark plushie is very cute. I do love sharks. I think I have some other plushies that were assets from the same person, but I don't remember because I've only been using the shark. I would have to check my folders. Alright. And voila. My god. Whenever I duck, it looks like I'm snuggling it. Aww. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just did a boss fight, so we can go to the nurse's office and get that potion. Looks like I'm eating the shark. You know how sometimes if you snuggle with a plushie in your sleep, you end up drooling on it? That kind of feeling. A virus, a curse, or maybe love? Well, we were talking about love earlier, but no.
Well then.
And Bunny, Jujube. Oh yeah, I googled this one time, and one of the ingredients in here is hemlock, which is actually poison. So it's like, dude, what are you doing?
Alright.
Pretty sure if we weren't like a Persona user, we would probably die.
Cool.
You're welcome, dude. Yay!
Okay then.
No worries. Yeah, you go have fun and rest up. See you next time. Yeah, have a good sleep. Good night or good morning. Good night, good day, good morning. Goodbye. Many options. Alright, what social links are there today? If there are any. Oh, right, because it's right before... Good time zone! That's it! Good time zone! Right, it's right before exam, so we can't do any of the school social links. We haven't done the hangman for a while. Over me. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's already crying. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened now?
I don't know what to do. My dad.
Oh, sweetheart, okay, you need to stop crying if I'm gonna find out what happened. I should sit with her until she calms down. Yeah, there we go.
Dad.
Oh.
He hit me.
Unforgivable. That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid meanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce.
Oh god.
He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me.
That is beyond unreasonable. What the fuck? Like, I know tensions are running high in a divorce. But you do owe it. You do owe the child some explanation. Like, she might be too young to fully understand, but you can at least explain. It's like, oh, like, Mommy and Daddy still love you, but we don't love each other anymore. Like, a young kid would be able to understand that. Instead, they just keep telling her it's none of her business, when clearly it is. It's her life being torn asunder.
Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
Jesus!
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad?
Whether or not that's the truth or not, you do not tell a child that young that their parents hate their guts. Like, you want to screw up someone's development forever? That's how you do it.
I want to know how they really feel about me.
Oh, no.
If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away.
I don't even know who your parents are.
No, you won't tell.
I can't tell. God. When this came up in P3P, I was like, should we just get her to stay over at the dorm for an afternoon? Because that's safer than this little kid running away and hiding somewhere. But at the same time, I feel like we would get accused of kidnapping if we did that.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
One of those bags on a stick? She's got her school bag. She doesn't need one of those.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Need to talk to Fuka? About what? Ma'am? Are you sure you're just not collecting children here? Oh, fuck, you're right. That would be real bad. It's already weird enough that, like, you know, this elementary schooler is in a dorm, in a co-ed dorm for high schoolers. Gonna go in here. Sure, because we are still low. We're too low on courage. We haven't been able to start Fuka's link yet. He's so defeated. did. Rip. Ah! I can hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate.
Huh?
Huh, what? Do you think there's a dark side to Gekko-kan High? You watch too much TV. Ha ha ha! If only y'all knew.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Oh god. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. Do your job, sir. In 1794, the Heian Kyo, so that's the capital, was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. In his defense, at least he's teaching history. True. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Ah, yes, Mr. Edogawa, yeah. Who hired a school nurse like this? Like, he fills in whenever a teacher's sick, and he's like, oh yeah, like, here, I'll teach you, like, teaching us how to do meditation, at least, seemed fine. All the other stuff, I'm like, dude. Yeah, you'd think if, like, the school nurse was a substitute teacher on backup, he would be teaching, like, health-related stuff. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai.
And so,
I choose you, Aozuki! Let's see what you know. Okay. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what it was? Social disparity?
yes, exactly.
Yeah, that was a problem all over the world. Because suddenly farmers were renting land from feudal landlords. And, like, if they had a bad crop season, they weren't able to pay rent and stuff like that. It was fucked up. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Oh, okay. We're not gonna touch upon the fact that there was a lot of cultural significance that happened, because like Murasaki Shikibu was from the Heian period, like the fact that it was like the last peaceful time between now and like modern day in Japan. Because shortly after the Heian Kyo was the Sengoku era, which was like 500 years of war. Alright, after school, what do we gotta do? Classes have ended for today, right? No school stuff. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we have the social links today at least, so we have something.
Marvelous.
Woohoo! Twilight
I'm looking forward to-
fragments!
Are you accepting a request?
I wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. Ah yeah, the Christmas star. That's a poinsettia?
If I may say so. I will await a report of success.
Yeah, we can finally give the cat food!
I can sense it. I will await a report of success.
Some chill taiyaki. Ah yes.
I won't insist you do anything, but
Bring
it'd
one
be
pair of back
greatly
safety shoes. Okay.
appreciated.
I want to feel the ocean. Right.
Very well then.
I know we bought some cat food already, but let's get some more.
You made up your mind?
2, 3.
That's all you hey,
Sure. Let's go
done
with 4.
already? Come again, yeah?
Kitty! We're on our way! We can finally feed you! Man, this poor cat has been starving for like 4 months, and we've just been like, well, we can't feed you. No one's ordered us to feed you yet. Baby. Oh, that poor meow. Now, we should give it food in small increments. Because if it hasn't eaten for a long time, it'll just regurgitate the food. The cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Oh, this poor baby. He's so small. I feel extra attached because all of my cats are black cats, so it feels like I'm looking at one of my babies. Ugh. Hello.
Yes!
Our culinary adventure awaits. Oh gosh, yeah. Wakatu! Fish, fish, fish.
So for lunch, I had a melon pond, then a katsu sandwich.
I've never had a katsu sandwich, but it would be good. So like katsu is like, you know, like a pork cutlet kind of thing, so breaded pork.
Then an age pond, a kane pond, a yakisoba pond, apple strudel, another age pond.
Agapon. Is that a tofu thing? I can't remember age. Hang on. Yakisoba Pawn Angel? We need to get around to playing 13 Sentinels on stream. I've played that game so many times, but it's my favorite. So, let's see. Yay. Okay, pawn. Incorrect. Whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, pawn Japanese. There we go. deep fried bread topped with sugar or sweet soybean powder. Okay. So I was right. I thought age did have to do with frying. So that makes sense. Because fried tofu is like aburage. And kanipon is probably crab bread.
But I gotta have my rice, too.
I feel like I can't really criticize you because of how many carbs I eat, but that's nothing but carbs.
I think that might have been too many carbs.
Uh-huh.
Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me.
Oh no. How dare she?
Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything.
Am I sensing a hint of resentment?
But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry?
Because you use food to comfort yourself.
Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special!
You're an emotional eater, that's why.
While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end.
Nice pun.
Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency!
Yeah. If you eat too much food, that will do it.
Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away... Oh boy.
Ew. Not in front of my tempura. Did you eat too much?
Hey, don't you know who I am? I'm the gourmet king. I can handle way more than any average stomach.
If you say so.
In case you haven't noticed by now, I usually always have room for fried food. Ah! The gourmet king shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Well, you know what? At least he's got some manners. I can tell Soimitsu's trying to be considerate of me.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust.
Damn.
You know, just like my little brother.
What? What did your brother do to you? As the youngest sibling, I don't understand this animosity.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. He hasn't shared that traumatic backstory yet. But he said his brother is popular. That he's similar to us. And then, yeah, then he made this joke about, like, oh, like, we'll be eating dust just like my brother. So it's like, is this a joke on the fact that he's dead? Or, like, you know, he's too skinny? Or, like, just, like, is he eating dust? As in, like, I'm leaving him in my dust kind of thing? We don't know yet. First fusion and I roll a magic ability? Nice! Feeling rested? Final start next Monday. Yep. Don't worry. We know Mitsuru. Come to think of it, all the crops I harvested on the rooftop should be ready. Woohoo! Time to get these onions. Yay! Onions! Let's see what we got. Tomatoes. Healthy tomato. Oh. You guys are having a cozy little tete-a-tete here? You need something?
Huh?
Yeah, a Christmas star. That's right, the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Yes, it's the plant we're looking for. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Oh, poinsettia. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. The flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Yay, poinsettia. Poinsettia are pretty, but I can't keep any because they're very poisonous to cats. Poinsettia and lilies are very poisonous for cats. I mean, most plants are poisonous for cats, but lilies in particular. Because even if they come in contact with the dirt, even, it can be bad for the cat.
Yo.
Hello, I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru. Aha.
Look,
I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the
in
exams.
that case,
Then why don't you overlook Aozuki's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach. Studying with Aki-senpai!
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
You know there's such a thing as overtraining, right?
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for grasping formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing.
I mean, that's true. I've seen some streamers when they're doing, like challenge streams. When they start feeling sleepy, they'll do jumping jacks.
Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
Thanks for giving me all these push-ups every day, chat.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people.
How much exercise do I have to post it up on you? Probably a fair bit. I do have it set up that one person can only do so much in an hour, just so like I don't like get obliterated, but
On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
that's true.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Thank you. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. At least they look out for me, right?
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure
Hi,
you don't
Ranger.
overdo it.
Good morning.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
What's wrong with starting and going to Tartarus? Exhaustion? Probably?
Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Just pop a clock.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh god. Uriel, really? Lilili, Ulier, Leiru? Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. Oh boy. I'm giving a crash course on the single most magical time and place in history. What? A lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. Magic? Yes, I am aware. I practice magic. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism, yup. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Where well-known examples, there's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism. What branch? Oh god. It's not a full-on branch, but the reason I picked Apothecary as the background for my VTuber is I prefer like plant magic and herbalism stuff. Greece philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical research. I see, yeah. Chaos Magic School, fair enough. I also do sigil stuff. Like I'll make sigils for friends when they need like good luck charms and stuff. The rules of Christianity and the inside of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Anyway, too long. TLDR with magic, do not curse anyone. It goes very, 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 very bad. A tarot bot? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to learn how to do tarot. I haven't gotten around to it, though. Iduna, my bestie, does tarot occasionally. Main reason I haven't gone into tarot yet is I haven't found a deck that calls to me. So it's better... I heard it's better to wait until you find a deck that speaks to you rather than just buying one just to have it. Because then you might not be compatible. That's cool. I love that. Know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer Uriel. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay then.
Who to call upon? Yes, Aozuki. What's the esoteric study? Kabbalah.
Cool.
Thank your guardian angel because they must be kind. Oh, Sandophon? The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually an all-encompassing as possible, wherein blah 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 blah. There's a passive that nulls all three? Whoa, that's crazy. Classes have ended. Alright, gotta go feed the cat. We'll feed the cat, then we'll turn in one of the quests to Liz. And then I don't think there's a social link we can do today, so we might just study in the library or something. Hi, baby. I know, here you go. Hang in there, sweetie. It'll be okay. Oh wait, he is here. I just didn't realize it.
Marvelous.
Hello.
I'm looking forward. Here are my
Quest.
requests.
There you
Let's hear
go.
the results.
That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this.
Very
No.
well then.
Jack gloves! Oh my god. Akihiko's gonna be punching with Jack Frost.
Very well then.
Hello, bro. We'll go a little stronger. Okay, yeah, so we gotta... We gotta hang out because I didn't pick the perfect choices, but that's fine. Dude, I haven't finished eating yet. Calm down. Chill. Chill.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. Free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we... second years could hold a study session. Pass, I'm heading to my room. Oh, wait, Junpei! Oh, well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Sounds good to me. Who needs Stupay and his negative attitude? Have you been studying? Yep.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's hang out.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
Aww. What a good friend.
She sure is.
After, you know, bullying you? How does one have trendy notes? Like, color, like, highlighting with certain colors and color coding stuff. Because in, like, study talk and, like, study Instagram and stuff, it's trendy to have notes be color-coded a certain way. And, like, you know, you underline in certain colors. You write keywords in certain colors, like that kind of stuff. It's all about making it look aesthetic. He's the one that canonically got a girl because he's also the one with the worst attitude? Absolutely. I think that kind of blunt attitude is what got through to Chidori. But also, yeah, it's like, dude, why? But then again, you know, just because you get a girlfriend doesn't mean you'll stay together, so...
That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, Is that a drool stain?
Natsuki!
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Yosuke is cool dude and Ryuji is generally motivated to do better. Yes, Ryuji I would say is the best out of the bros. Yosuke is pretty decent, like the homophobic attitude really sucks. But like that was just the era. So hopefully when they do a remake of it, they'll tone that down. Or at least change it up, because like part of his personality was just how ignorant he was. But you can be ignorant without being outright homophobic.
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Complete her notes.
Complete her notes. You mean like fill in all the parts she's missing?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
This is such a fun way to study, like recreating a notebook.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Yahoo!
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
They say teaching others is the best way to learn. So true.
Well, it certainly helped us.
And
too.
also, writing out things is a better way to remember them than just reading them. So the fact they had to rewrite everything also helped.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey,
Yes? Am I worthy of your presence again? Have you been studying? Literally, I studied with the girls last night while you were upstairs moping. Yup. Well, not that it's any of my business. Dude, what is your problem? Don't take your self-esteem issues out on your friends. Here we go, finally! We reached Taira no Masakado! He's the turning point of the era of the samurai! It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. I was looking, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. Who looks like a samurai? In this day and age, there's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? The katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yup, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords, and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. Exam next week. Nope. Because I mean, swords did exist, but what's special about katanas is the way the blades are forged. So that's probably what he thought of specifically. Ow, ow. It's a message from Sonata. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Uh-oh. That sounds like a bad time. Hello, little friend. There you go, friend. Pat, 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 pat. The light in his eyes has returned. Oh, good. Poor little baby. We should take you to the dorm. Have I seen, one sec. Oh my god, no, I have not. Oh god. What happened? What happened?
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I
Yikes.
begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone.
Yikes.
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Calm down?
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Wow. You know what an insurance card is? That should be enough?
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Or, you know, you could just not come home one night.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Where exactly are you going? Oh my god, someone's car alarm's going off outside. Bro!
Find me.
Oh thank god, it stopped.
This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Oh, my girl.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
I mean, makes sense.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on.
Girl!
Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
Literally attacking her in front of everyone.
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately.
Speak for yourself. I haven't questioned anything.
I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
Even Fuka surprised. Fuka had no idea that she was gonna ambush Mitsuru.
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking.
Oy.
He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
Oh my god, dude.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
You know how there's like
Create something extraordinary?
people that look as
To
ugly
that
outside
end,
as they
he
are
assembled a
inside? That's
research team
Grandpa.
and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Whoopsies.
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Then again, all the Persona games take place in the same franchise, so I mean, there were already demons and shadows to begin with.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
Persona is an SMTF after story, if I recall. I think so?
It's just as you fear.
It's been a long time since I read the lore, but yeah. That's why it's Shin Megami Tensei Persona.
It was a highly
Even though
populated
they've
area,
sort of done
and
away
the
with the
Kirijo
Shin
group had
Megami
influence
Tensei
there.
part now
They
that
could
Persona is
essentially do as they
basically its
pleased.
own thing, but...
Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
Yukari, you take this way too personally.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information.
I mean, like, literally, like, why is it so bad to be cleaning up after this mess? We have the ability to. Do you not want to save the world, Yukari? Like...
I'm I'm
Are
sorry.
you only doing this because you hate Mitsuru and you wanted dirt? Like,
It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point.
of course it is.
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, it's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question.
Eesh.
No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
I love Persona 3, but the Persona 3 cast is probably my least favorite group. Because for 95% of the game, you can't actually believe these people are friends. There's so much animosity in this group. It's all so toxic.
And now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Yukari. You just had
Is
to
that gonna be true?
usurp everything.
There's evidence to support it.
I don't blame Yukari, but I also think Mitsuru has a point. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I understand where they're coming from on both ends. That's why I shouldn't have bottled it up this whole time. Yeah, and I mean, the thing with Yukari is we found out early on that her father worked for the Kirijo group and he died in that accident. So she came here to find out what happened. So this entire time, she's had ulterior motives. So that's why it feels kind of hypocritical to be upset and accuse people of using her when she was using everyone else to try and find out what happened. And then yeah, Mitsuru literally wanted none of this. Like, I think you only find out about it in like Persona 3 answers, like the epilogue. But like Mitsuru was literally like forced to do all kinds of shit as a kid because she was the only one that awakened to her ability. And so her grandfather got her involved in all of this against her will. And her dad just let it happen.
And this is where our true battle begins.
So it's like, Mitsuru is arguably the biggest victim in all this. Like, it sucks that Yukari lost her... It sucks that Yukari lost her dad and stuff, but, like, she was using everyone and Mitsuru to her advantage. And she actually had been trying to poison us all to Mitsuru from the beginning, because she kept asking us, like, do you think she's actually trustworthy? Do you think she's forcing Fuka into this? So, finding out the stuff about the school, I think, was just the powder, was just like the final straw, and the powder keg exploded. Because it feels like Yukari has been looking for a reason to hate Mitsuru because of what happened to her dad. And now she has it.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The
She's treating
answer
Mitsuru and
must be
Kirijo
out
group as a
there
whole, and
somewhere.
yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, they're all teenagers, and they're all, like, highly emotional, and, like, they don't fully understand the world. So it's like, I get why all of this blew up. Like, they do have very interesting personalities and intergroup dynamics. But then it makes the scenes where they act like BFFs feel really weird. Because it's like, you guys were just at each other's throats, and now you're all hanging out at the dinner table studying. It's like, yeah, and like, you know, after all of this, they go on a vacation together and they all hang out. And it's like, what? It's like, I don't know, like, if I had someone blow up at me the way, Yukari did to Mitsuru, like, you would have to be a very gracious person to be like, yeah, everyone else can come but you. Because you're just going to ruin it for everyone with your bad attitude. Must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Probably just used her, to be honest. No! That's so sad. But yeah, unfortunately, that's how Yukari deals with her stress, because in the Answer arc, she takes out a lot of aggression on Aegis as well. So yeah, I think because of her dad passing away and how her mom... They are high schoolers. Oh, absolutely! Like, how they react to things is totally justified and in line with high schoolers. I'm just stating facts here, that this is how Yukari deals with stress, is by taking it out on others. And that's probably because of her bad relationship with her mother. She never learned how to actually communicate her feelings in a constructive way. She's just been so used to just bottling everything up until, like, it explodes. Alright, where are we going? Ah, yes, the devil dude. Nah, I'm gonna ignore you tonight. We've had enough toxicity for one night. Oh yeah, no, her personality is very robust. Because that's the thing, right? You can be a well put together character, but that doesn't necessarily make you likable, kind of thing. But I mean, the female characters in the Persona games have always been kind of lacking a bit, because through the producer's own admission, he's never had female friendships. So that's why they're all sort of one-dimensional, or like very much like the same person, just in different flavors.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Akihiko, why aren't you wearing socks? You're wearing leather shoes and not socks, and it's July. Your feet are going to stink.
Hugh, what if you're gonna ask me to go back? The answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
Maybe there are no shows. Oh, true.
That's so.
But I feel like those would slide off your feet, but...
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
Oh my god, they were like 4 years old. Damn.
You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. And back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
Yikes.
You It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
No shit.
Yeah.
He's the only one in this game that swears.
The thing is...
Diamond
what I was
Dust?
scared
Wow.
about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday... someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
Bye, bitch.
You really haven't changed at all.
Oh, so my dude. How are you not getting a heat stroke wearing a winter coat and hat in July?
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Do.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is
No,
that
we got an encryption key.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
The Foo hacker powers, you're right.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure?
I would have to look at the kanji for Fuka's name, but if I'm right, interestingly, their names both have to do with plants. Like Futaba is 2 leaves, and Fuka could be wind flower. I would have to look at the kanji though, assuming her name is spelled in kanji.
Yamagishi, aren't you resentful?
Nah, that's just Yukari.
Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining.
Yep, windflower. I was right. I looked up the kanji. So yeah, both the support hacker girls have names that have to do with flowers and like plants. And I mean the kanji is different, but Sakura is a flower as well. So
I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception.
oh damn, that's an insane family.
Gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home.
Nothing quite like parents trying to live out their ideal lives through their child.
But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
Doctor family also sounds reminiscent. Oh god, that's right, Futaba's family. They were all doctors and researchers.
You're right. The We can't
Or
do this
at
without
least
you.
her mom was, and then her uncle really resented her mom because of that.
No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Futaba at least seems like she could go into the research field.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Oh, and now he's upset because this was the only thing that made him special. Oh my god.
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for.
Yukari, looks what's happened! You tore this whole family apart!
So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me.
Mm-hmm.
And going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Sorry, that's my bad for not having you in the party 95% of the time.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly?
You were not trusting at all.
Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
So apparently Dad is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who voiced Yosuke and the P3 protagonist.
Yukari, I wonder, you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh?
But it's 2009. It hasn't been 10 years.
All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Well, this was depressing. On that note, I am gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. So, I will be right back. Y'all can just hang out and chill for a minute, and I will be back in like 5 minutes, give or take. Alrighty. Peace! Wow, here I am. Sorry. Sorry. That took longer than I expected. Oh. Alright. Back to it. Hello. Pep's meowing at me. Silly girl. Why? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll come over there. Yeah. Hi. Go back, silly. Alright, just gonna scoop my tea bags out of my tea, and then off we go. Alright, it is the 12th in the game. So we have Maya, and... Oh, hi Maya. Speak of the devil. Right, and we also need to feed the cat today. An irritatingly catchy song. Ah yes, he doesn't like Tanaka either. Sometimes this is the only way to get items for Elizabeth's request, so otherwise I would never support this man.
It's amazing commodities!
Bruh. Remember the home shopping network?
I'm going to do it. Good.
Max safety shoes. Yay.
Not bad, kid.
Instant curry.
Thanks, kid.
That is terrifying. Don't address me that way through the television.
Bye-bye.
Fuck, that's weird. Like, bro, what? Don't address me directly. Hi, sweetie. I know, you're hungry. And it's summer, too. Oh, that is a vigorous meow. And it seems to have regained all its energy. Think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. No! You must adopt the cat. It has chosen you. We need to take it home. And he and Kodomaru will be BFFs. Speaking of Kodomaru, apparently it's an actual human being voicing that dog. It's not just dog sound bites. That's both impressive and terrifying.
Good.
Request.
Here are my requests.
We fed
Wonderful.
the kitty.
That is a great relief.
From the cockles of my heart. Oh, man.
Come to think of it,
Sweet grilled fish called taiyaki. Apparently there is also a strange taiyaki that is cold even though it has been grilled.
by all means, very well.
Well, I mean, I guess it's like how there's grilled ice cream.
Done already?
Yeah, we're out of here. So miserable. Nope. Okay, there's a sweet store, which is like supposed to be traditional sweets. Can I not go in? The fuck? Or have I not unlocked that because I haven't gone there with anyone yet? Lame. Alright, I guess we hang out with her. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. Oh, yay. Hello. Yes, I was in my room all day, except for when I went out and did errands, you know. Sure. We'll try and raise our knowledge a bit. Let's see if we can hit 5 before the exam. Oh, I just realized the sign out front of the store is advertising for part-time arobaito is part-time job. Damn it! Oh god, hi. Hi, girl.
It's good to see you again.
Zup.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
Like 4 months, but you say you've always been with us, so I don't know.
So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's life. But now I'm also acquainted with the long-nosed fairy. Fulfilling?
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Oh, well. I see.
Oh. Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
Why does that sound like a threat?
Good night.
Bye. It just drops that and pieces out. Okay. I can hear people talking. Wow. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything. I mean, yeah, that's what end-of-term exams tend to be.
You know what?
What if I fail again, I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo Senpai wouldn't get it though. Well, if it's embarrassing, study harder? Question mark?
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. So what, the dog days of summer? Stay awake.
Why?
Yeah, there we go. The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where the phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Whee! Classes have ended for today. Boom. All right. Let's go study. I don't exactly feel like talking to the child who's run away from home today. I studied by myself in the library. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Yay! It's getting dark out. Meh.
Welcome back.
Oh god! Who died? Holy shit.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Bruh.
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. That's, man.
Junpei!
Sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exam.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Close enough. Same
Mr.
archipelago.
Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
You can't just email it?
Your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes!
Okay.
Beaches and bikinis.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him.
I don't know about that.
You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Imagine the shadows are like, oh, they're out of town! Now's the time!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
They do say it's harder to run in sand than on ground.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry.
Oh, Junpei! What the fuck?
Nice try.
That's weird.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Same!
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Akihiko's had enough of his shit.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day.
Oh wow, she has a conscience.
I might have gotten a little carried away.
Might have?
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Yukari, you don't know what people are going through. There's a box at the counter. Yay! Instant curry. Alright. We turn in the shoes, then we study.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
There you go.
You've
Max safety shoes.
shame.
Thank you. Ah, there we go.
Excellent. Oh my. Mark.
Yay! Excuse me. Jack Frost dolls. At some point. At some point.
Very well.
Whoops.
Good day. I shall be waiting then.
Come fetch me as long as the sun is out. Okay.
Here are my requests. Very well.
Alright, off we go. Back to school. Or back home, rather.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you will be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Oh, Junpei's dreams just shattered. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well. My god.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
Nah, Junpei needs all eyes on him.
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
You're gonna have to take summer classes, it's not a joke.
is no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Rip.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names?
You're the only slacker here.
I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Math.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
Beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals, my fancy.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Sir, me and Aki are flirting here. Take your puns elsewhere.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki-san's one up in me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Bro, let it go.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Eee. No!
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
No, sir, no.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai, defeated.
Oh my god.
This is giving me a headache.
Let's put him outside. It's collections day.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Woohoo! 5 days of exams, man. Were they really that long? It's been so long since I was in high school. That's on the test? What? How did the Witch of Agnes gain the first half of its name? Yeah, I feel like it was probably a week. I just don't remember it being that long. I think especially when it comes to like elective classes. So like it could be that, you know, you lucked out and all your exams were on like the first 3 days, or like you'd have a break in the middle. Like I remember in university, One of my exams was on December 23rd. So I basically had a whole extra month to study for it, because all my exams were at the end of the exam period. We give them early, really. Mine were on a huge schedule because most of them had to happen in the gymnasium. For like the first year classes anyway. I know when I did journalism school after my first degree, we had projects instead of exams, but yeah, exams are like an interesting period. This just seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Well, what's the sentence? You have to give me the sentence.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
What's up?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Boy, push your drawers back under your desk.
Hey.
My God, today's the last day of exams. How you been? Rest in peace, Junpei. No beach for you. Bum, 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 bum. The questions are just too easy. Amazing. So we're gonna do well then. Excellent.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
Bruh.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Congratulations.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past.
Of course not.
I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I?
It's okay.
Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Junpei.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Lately?
So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Hooray, nature is healing. Oh my god, bro!
Take it down a notch, will you?
Hiko is so embarrassed to be seen with this guy.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Hello?
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong?
Oh my gosh, she bowed to everyone. So polite.
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful.
Huh?
Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Where the hell did you come from? Oh god, it's the infant.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Oh my god, he's a baby. I can't believe you can date this literal child in P3P.
Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right?
They have doors for an elementary school?
So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
I mean, I guess technically there are boarding schools for youngins, but...
That's a good idea.
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yakashima here. Wait, we're going on Monday? Alright.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonia Mall, here, take this. Eh? Just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
Mayoido. Mayoido. What does Mayoi mean again? I forget. Mayoido. Mayoido. To the iPad. Let's see. Mayoido. Oh, not Mayoido. Mayoi. Alright, so there's a character from End Stars and there's a character from Monogatari named Mayoi. Never mind, hold on. To the dictionary. Mayoi. Oh, hesitation. Basically get lost. Being lost. That's why it sounded familiar. Alright, there we go. Because I could remember, because I know Yayoi is the old name for the month of March. So I could remember. So Mayoido probably means lost something. I would have to see the kanji for the rest. Lost Earth? Lost Land? It's an antique shop, so Lost Land might make sense.
Why?
It'd be better to hear from the shop owner. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Well then, I'll let you take it from here. Can we finally sell all these gems that we've been hoarding? Oh, hall! It is the kanji for hall. So, yeah, Moyoi itself means lost, but that's the this is different kanji. The yoi, I think, is actually the one from Yayoi March, so I don't think that's the kanji for truth, though. It looks very similar, but I think the radical is for prefecture instead of because that's the thing about kanji, right? Even if you don't know what it means, if you can recognize the radicals, you will probably have a good idea, because it's like recognizing the prefix in English words. It helps you figure out what the meaning would be if you know the root words. Something, give me the kanji so I can copy and paste it into my dictionary. You can draw kanji so it enters the dictionary, but if you don't do it in the right stroke order, it won't recognize it. So. There we go. Thank you, Whitney. Alright. Oh, is it the old kanji for truth? Like before they simplified it? Yeah, it is the old kanji for truth. Or at least like a variant of it. It's not the most common one you see. Alright, so true. True through something hall. I can't remember what Yoi is. Yoi, evening. Okay, so it's like True Night Hall. So probably like Midnight Hall? Something like that? Because midnight is, Mayonaka. So that's like, you know, in the depth of the night kind of thing. Yeah, Yoi Yami is twilight. Yoi no Kuji is nightfall. Okay, yeah. So it probably means like midnight hall or something like that, but it's in a very poetic way. Which makes sense because of the dark hour. Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here. Well, take your time and have a look around.
What?
What's that? Let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help you with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Oh, then, go ahead and have a gander. I feel a little sad stepping on this tiger mat. Ew.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Is that Kira Vincent Davis? She sounds like Kawakami in P5.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them.
Oh yeah.
Especially during this time of year.
That is absolutely her. Okay. Oh god, we need...
You like that one? Did that catch your eye?
Thank you.
All right, I'll trade you for this. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Creating equipment. So, what will it be?
Nameless katana. Yeah, well, it is better. Oh, that is... whew.
There's still... Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Beautiful.
What would you like?
For you, Kari. Here.
Oh, are you here? It's all yours. To make this, you'll need materials. Please bring the required materials.
Okay. We're good.
Everything good? Come again.
Interesting, because I noticed a lot of the... Oh, okay. I just misremembered who her voice actress was. Fair enough. Oh, so it's Yukari's old voice actress. I love how they brought back the OG Persona 3 cast as adult characters now. I never clued in that Kawakami was voiced by OG Yukari. That's funny. That's cool, because yeah, a lot of voice actors from this period, like, they're still around, but they don't do as much work anymore. Like, they've mostly moved on to voice directing and other stuff. Has the time to spare? God. Fine.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story.
Michelle Ruff has a very distinct voice while performing this type of character, so yeah, I nailed it. Thought it was the same voice right away.
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Nope. Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
I don't know about that.
My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony.
I mean, I think that's how it works in most of the world. You invest in a company because it's profitable or because you like the company?
I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
Oh, really? I don't know if I can morally agree to that, but thank you. I will give him credit though. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities is still happening in Persona 5, so I don't know. He's sketchy AF, but he has made a business that has survived like 10 plus years.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
I don't know, you still haven't licked my shoes. I'm running out of patience. My tongue might start talking on its own.
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Do it, I dare you. You're really persistent about this shoe thing? It's a good bit. Plus, he said he'd do it if we stopped talking, and I don't know, it would be fun to see this asshole be humiliated, so, you know. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. I'm glad you guys enjoy the bit. Yeah, I would not be this aggressive about domming behavior IRL, but it's really funny because he offered. I'm like, well, you're a piece of shit, and you're begging for a favor, so you know, step it up. Like the doorbell thing, it's like, yeah, you can ring the doorbell here. You could be a pain in the ass. Mitsuru's family could sue you into bankruptcy. And I mean, also, I think he would just pee his pants if Akihiko showed up at the door. Oh, Shinji! If Shinji's there at that point, oh man. Alright, up we go. Whee! Whoop. Right. Roof. We can... Yay! so many tomatoes. Play it off like he's at the wrong place? That could work. Except there's a giant sign beside our door that says the name of the dorm. It's like, oh yeah, do you not know how to read? Cause I'm pretty sure we have a sign. Yeah, we do! Literally right there. I mean, you could pretend that you didn't see it, but... Maya wants to play. Yeah, we'll play. We'll play, Maya. I see Maya. Whoa! Did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In game, duh. Telesto! Ah yes, teleport. Jinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Push, yeah, it's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy or IRL, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. I mean, if you're staying home, you don't gotta put on makeup. Maya, stands at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. What? SOB, son of a bitch? Is that what she's trying to say? SOB? You mean SOB? There we go. I'm like, do you mean son of a bitch? Yes, you get it! Woo! Tatsuya and Maya for the win! We must be soulmates, yeah? High five! Oh boy. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO, COW. Call of Duty, but combined with WoW. There's still a lot of dumpers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Yeah, please don't. You should not use the world chat as your DMs. You should friend each other, and then you can have private DMs. Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush. Lol. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? Are you a teacher? Yes! You're so smart! I knew you'd figure it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today, lol. Well, now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. Wow. From now on, we have to party up together, okay? Promise? Who else am I gonna party up with? It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. Stranger danger. so pumped, I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. Oh, no. Hell no. Even at my most depressed, I've never gone that long without cleaning the bathroom. Sheesh. Her toilet is probably pink. My sign back on? Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Okay, bye. You're more worried about the SOB thing and not me telling people that you haven't cleaned your bathroom in 2 months? Shush. Da, 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 da. Well, actually, can we get the burger today? Please. I just want to start Fuka's social link. God damn it. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need an umbrella. Oh, the sun is so strong.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah!
Junpei, you are so white.
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
They beefed Akihiko up in the cutscenes, at least. I guess they didn't want to design a whole different model just for Akihiko, so they just used the same one for him, Junpei, and MC, and just scaled them up a little for the different heights.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Okay. Oh my god, Mado!
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
Of course she does. She's an Ojo-sama.
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life babes.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
You could just go to our maid cafe. Oh my god, hi.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Yep.
Her father?
It was so intense.
Oh my god, Yukari's got the bell-bottom jeans. Incredible.
And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
I mean, businessmen have to wear suits.
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm
I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
You rolled a victory cry? I didn't even think that was an attack. Oh my god, Akihiko. You know what? At least they changed the Speedo color from red.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
Speak for yourself. You don't speak for me, Junpei.
But they're better for swimming.
Yeah, let him cook.
You got...
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Please, no.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey! They're here! Oh.
Yukari's swimsuit is very nice.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design.
Oh,
She's really strutting her
frickin'!
stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2.
Oh, Fuka has
Nishi.
the swimsuits with the
Wow,
little
is that-
skirt.
Do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Saron's different though. A saron you tie on. This is like an actual skirt that's like, it's closer to a skirt.
What happened? Is something wrong?
I used to have those, so you know.
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Because it used to be the style to have these kinds of swimsuits that have the little skirt, but it's not a saron. The saron is long.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
Mitsuru, on the other hand, has a saron.
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Akiko's got good thighs.
Dude!
So, which one's your type?
My type is to my right. I guess technically Mitsuru, but I don't want to play his games. I hate that every Persona game has this mandatory beach pickup thing. Someone was actually working on a mod that replaces all of the I don't care with I like men.
Yeah, like I believe that.
Oh, fuck you.
Man, this is great! Alright, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
Guys! Don't leave your flip-flops at the shore! They're gonna get swept away by the waves! I feel uneasy. It's like someone has watched me. Oh, that's right! This is where it happens.
Whoa, it's cold!
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there
actually run around as Beach Boy. He actually put a lot of effort into his back. I'm impressed.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Very nice. I would love to sit in the shade with you, because dear God, I don't want to be under the sun.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
I would love to be at a beach, under the shade, with a book or my Switch, and just hang out, and everyone, and all of y'all can go swimming. I will watch the stuff.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Uh-huh. Sorry about him.
Help us, please!
What?
Junpei, come on, stop!
Oh, he's splashing them. Dude! That's really rude to do to people.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
You can fuck up people's contacts doing that, you know?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Alright, bro. It's a dock. Cool. Big rock. Well, see you guys later. And they say never play alone at the beach? Why? Where else am I supposed to go? I've talked to all of y'all.
Hmm?
Yeah? Bye. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I've talked to everyone.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
Dude, if you're not used to rich foods, you shouldn't force yourself. If you eat stuff your body's not used to, it goes very bad.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
This is her house. Let her do whatever she wants. Weird.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Ahaha. For the people that don't know, the Nanjo group is a reference to the original Persona. The Nanjo group, one of the characters in the OG Persona was... I forget his first name, but he was like the son of the family. Yeah, they're all interconnected. Like P1 and P2 are very different in how they play from P3 to 5, but it's all the same world. there we go. K Nanjo was his name. That's interesting. They didn't really have social links the way they do now, but everyone still had an Arcana. So, this King Nanjo guy was the Aerophant. Yeah, there's little references here and there when you know how to find them.
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you?
Well, well, that didn't take long.
That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
Look, people just wanted their vacation to become rising tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've been seeing the skins, like for the GBF characters.
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them.
Damn.
I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Well.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
Go.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur.
This guy wanted to go back and make it so Japan did have to surrender in World War II, didn't he?
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that.
Uh-oh.
It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Oh boy.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this.
What?
I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so...
Sounds like someone edited this video. Why else would it be cutting out like this?
Responsible.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died.
It's the trolley problem. Do you sacrifice 100 people, or do you sacrifice billions?
It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
Yukari!
No, Takeba,
I don't even think she knew.
I don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
She thought her dad was just an innocent victim in all of this.
Remember what I told you at the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident.
I mean, we already put 2 and 2 together.
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Shit. That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Why? You know the truth. It may not be the truth you wanted, but you wanted to find out the truth. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Don't tell me how I'm
Sure
feeling.
is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
Oh, girl, don't start down that road.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Well, she has self-awareness of her flaws. That's how life is.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
That's the PTSD suppressing my emotions.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me?
Yukari. Let Diana One-san give you some advice. You cannot keep taking out your emotions on the people close to you. Cause one day you're gonna wake up and they're gonna be gone. Cause your friends and family are not your emotional punching bag.
You don't know anything.
And I'm saying this as someone who was exactly like Yukari as a teenager. And even as like even in my early 20s, I was really bad at not taking out my anger on people. And I lost a lot of friends because of it. So Yukari, take it from me. You gotta stop doing this, girl!
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this.
Yeah, she is moving through the stages real fast. Like, I get it. Like, you need to express your emotions, and when you feel overwhelmed, people, like, you either default to anger or, like, you break down crying kind of thing. But in this case, breaking down in tears would be much better. Because MC did not deserve to be lashed out at like that. Like, yeah, he may not be saying the best things, but there isn't really an ideal thing to say in a situation like this, other than just, trying to be there and listen.
I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else.
Just being alive and wanting to stay alive is enough reason to go on to the next day. You don't need a grand purpose for everything. You're allowed to be alive just for the sake of being alive.
Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
Oh, you're not supposed to be used to dealing with stress. We need to find you a better way to deal with your stress, my girl. You need a hobby. That isn't archery. Because I don't think archery is helping you.
Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
How's that being a smooth talker? That's truth! Yukari is laughing through her, though her eyes are red from all the crying. I don't think we should hug her right now.
This is kinda awkward, huh?
Like, I know a lot of times our first instinct when someone's upset is to physically comfort them, but a lot of people don't want to be touched when they're upset.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
And then there's Junpei. Cookie Yomi Nai. He can't read the room. Shogunina, what are we gonna do with you?
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
Yeah.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
Oh, Junpei, don't be like that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
No one can technically escape reality. But you are correct.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, guess so.
And so you guys gotta learn how to rely on each other and not attack each other. Because no one else is going to understand what you're going through except your teammates.
All right then, let's head on back.
feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. Spooky, scary skeletons that shivers down my spine. Why am I being watched on this vacation?
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Whose bright idea was it for them to go on a walk together?
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Oop.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine?
A wobbly!
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Is I guess really considered a vehicle?
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
Sheesh!
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Yeah, I mean, I thought of the obvious riding joke as well, but yeah, it's more funny to imagine just getting, like, piggyback rides, like, whee!
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
I mean, most people don't go swimming with their phone in their swim trunks.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
What do you mean the one time?
Huh? Are the girls not up yet?
You have been ditched.
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Don't underestimate the ocean, bruh.
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? It sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Rest in pieces.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon Cedar Tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach?
They wanted to see the, like, 1,000-year-old tree or something.
That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
Bruh.
I don't want to hear it.
Damn!
Well, it doesn't matter.
Akihiko is so done with him, holy shit.
We're on our own. Just a guys.
Yeah.
This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
Not the random hitting on people.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
I regret to inform you, Junpei. You're the least likely of all three of you guys to actually get someone's phone number. Like, Akihiko could be hit or miss because his personality. And I mean, MC is very pretty, so.
You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about that?
Sounds like a hassle.
You're right. It does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three.
No, I want to spend it by myself.
Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
No! Okay, Aki has a gaggle of girls around him, and MC is Mr. Dark and Mysterious. Yeah, exactly. Junpei is like... There are girls that go for Junpei, but at the same time, it's like... I feel like a girl's friends would sort of question her taste if she went for Junpei when the other two were there.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
Because he'll make sure we don't go over the line and goes into harassment.
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You'd better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
That's why Chidori went for him, because she doesn't have friends? Oh, fuck. Help! Police! Friend just murdered Junpei! Oh, God. Is there stuff to pick up on the beach? Or do I have to wait until next day? Hopefully I didn't miss the opportunity to get all this stuff, but...
Let's. Okay. First off, think of something to talk about. Something they might be. Give them an.
No.
Something like, where you from? Or, once you get started, we'll be going back and forth. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions. All right?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't want to. Nothing fun?
None.
Damn, yep. Huh? I figured.
Why should we tell...
Why? Come on.
How is this like playing catch?
No.
So, ladies.
Junpei, stop talking.
You guys seem a little young.
Nope.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Whoa!
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Aye! Avoid mission!
Oh, that's a pretty...
No, Junpei, stop talking. Stop talking. We've already pissed them off beyond redemption. Time to leave. Time to just say, well, enjoy your vacation, and then leave.
No. So what do you guys want?
Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Bye!
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Oh, your best is pretty abysmal, buddy. I gotta say.
And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
I mean, the first rule before anything that Junpei said was to talk to people who look warm and inviting and like they might be in the mood to talk to people. Like, don't go up to people in a group and start bothering them. Like, if someone goes to a bar by themselves, they're probably open to company. If someone goes to a bar with their 5 girlfriends, they probably don't want you around, so fuck off.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Succeed how? We're never gonna see these people again.
I guess you've got a point there.
You're trying to have a one-night stand at 16? Like...
Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
He does have his thighs out.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Get approached by 3 people, you're gonna be a little timid? Oh yeah, I mean, obviously. That goes without saying. I was talking about more in like a one-on-one scenario. But yeah, even if you were in a group of friends and another group of guys came up to you and started talking, depending... I mean, some of your friends might be into it, but like overall, like if you guys just came here to hang out, then like, it could go either way. I was much hated by the dudes trying to pick up girls at bars because I would not leave my friends alone unless they explicitly told me to back off. Like you can't win man me. Like no. Well, her swimsuit is very cute at least.
What are you waiting?
Just keep your mouth shut.
Oh god, I can't do this.
Hey, Nobuko.
Oh. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could...
Alright.
No, boys! Why are you like this?
Sorry.
And what would that be?
No, not at all. We just thought that here, a chance meeting like this might...
Isn't that what it means to hit on
You know what? He's awkward as shit, but this is actually really effective.
Haven't you heard? It's... Aw, come on. And besides...
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do...
Around 20? Oh, they're gonna...
Seriously? We still look...
Yeah, I'm here to hit on you. I think it's mostly just the fact that a lot, like they're saying, like, it's not cool to hit on people on the beach anymore. A lot of girls don't like it when dudes just randomly come up to them and start hitting on them. Like, when they're not at a bar or something like that. So, I think Akihiko probably sensed that they were gonna shut them down very quickly if they outright said, I'm here to hit on you. So he kind of backpedaled.
Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery.
Yeah, like, it's literally why a lot of girls will even wear headphones in public, even if you're, I mean, yeah, if you're in a context where it's appropriate to try, then yeah, like, people will probably be more receptive to you saying, like, hey, do you mind if you talk? Or, like, you know, in the case when you're at a bar, it's like, do you mind if I buy you a drink? But like, yeah, when you're just chilling out on the beach, if someone came up and said like, hey, like, I think you're pretty, do you like want to do something? I'd be like, no, fuck off. And then like, you know, that's the end of the conversation. Versus if someone was like, hey, sorry to bug you, can I ask a question? And like they ask for directions and then they strike up a conversation. It's more likely to have the dialogue continue for a longer time than if you just came straight up and gave them an opportunity to shut you down right away.
To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are?
No!
No, wait, that's fine by us.
Taking
Older
notes.
women are more mature and
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
truth is,
damn.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
But yeah, see, like, there's a huge difference between these girls and the first set of girls. I mean, if they were over 19 anyway, it would still be illegal. Because Junpei and MC are 16, so they're underaged. In Japan, you become an adult at the age of 21, so... But yeah, the attitude between these women and the first group are very different. And like, that's partially due to their personality and also partly partial to the fact that Akihiko actually knows what he's doing and how to have a conversation. Yes, we are.
Come on. No, you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining?
You're not very good at lying, are you?
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
they? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, I don't know. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Oh, they were just toying with them for the ego boost.
You can come if you want. Bye.
Rip.
Sonata-san?
Look, Junpei. Based on the way they were talking, they're probably in their late 30s, early 40s, and yeah, that is way too big of an age gap. At least at your guys' age. Mama and Papa Melis are 15 years apart, but my Mama Melis was already 25? 24 or 25 when she met Papa Melis, so that it wasn't as bad because they were both working adults at that point. An office lady and a high schooler, it's a little off. I forget the name of the anime, but I did see a light novel / manga with that premise. But the whole thing about it is they were actually lovers of like the same age in their previous life, and then like reincarnation happened, and it just so happened that they were reincarnated at different times. But the older office lady's hesitant for like 95% of the time.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
No. No thanks. Not here for this. Not interested.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear.
Oh, you're in for a rude awakening.
Alright, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot.
Oh my god.
Hey, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored.
Oh no. I think I know what this...
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
We were close.
I see. You boys are cute. But you know why you didn't succeed? It's because you don't
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Oof!
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back!
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
No! Stranger danger! Wee woo, wee woo!
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
Wee woo intensifies!
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Oh god, no. No, 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 no.
Could I ask you to help
No,
me?
no, 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 no.
What? I mean,
Of course I am. I have enough.
No. Oh my god.
Would you two like to join too?
No, that what the fuck?
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Oh god, she's Delulu! I was worried that she was gonna... I was worried they were gonna pull the whole, like, she's actually transgender and they were gonna be really gross about it. Because I know the Persona games have pulled that shit in the past. But I'm glad she's just Delulu.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Oh my god, and she's a scam artist.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat!
Sorry to bother you.
A lot of the setup with Aki makes him out to be vaguely gay or ace. Ace I would definitely believe, yeah.
Aw, you're so cruel.
Like, it's hard to... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also hard to say. Because some people actually aren't really interested in relationships in high school. Like, I didn't date in high school at all, so...
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
Some people are just late bloomers, and I mean, considering he was an orphan and he got adopted as a teenager, I don't think anyone actually taught him how to socialize well, so that might be part of it as well.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
Fair.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
There's also the Speedo. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Speedo. Speedo doesn't necessarily mean you're queer. Like, look, the dudes who do competitive swimming wear them, and a lot of them are definitely not gay. They also shave their entire body to reduce resistance in the water, which is also something a lot of queer people do, but correlation does not equal causation.
Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes, it doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
It's nice that there's at least that there is a male persona lead that's not hung up on this stuff. That's also probably why I really like Yusuke in P5.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I'm sorry, bro.
Just as I thought.
We can't deny that Akihiko got the closest, even though he wasn't interested.
Vader.
Oh, excuse me, princess.
Anyways, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Ah, yes. The cutscene in the trailer that broke everyone's minds when the game was announced.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about.
He hasn't learned his lesson at all.
Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water!
Bruh.
How about this time, you try going one by one instead of all together?
That technically would have been the best way to go about it in the first place, but they would have caught on very quickly.
Alright, I'm in.
I mean, the person who goes last has an automatic in going, listen, I just want to apologize for my friends being so stupid. Can I buy you a drink or something to make up for it?
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner.
Or are we Junkin Pun?
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
We are. I lost. Rip.
Yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
Here goes. Hey. Notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Oh, come on. That is actually an interesting fact. He was doing a good job.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
True.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
I mean, if we all got shot down, it kind of does.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
Rest in pieces.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Alright. What should I say to her? Hello?
You.
I couldn't hear what he said. But she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Huh?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
I literally just said hello!
Well, what are you waiting for? Go.
But it wasn't my fault!
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
What the fuck, Junpei? You only care about yourself. Sorry to follow the girl into the forest. Is there anything on the beach? Nope. Okay. Maybe on the last day we'll be able to pick up some stuff for Liz's quest. Because, I mean, I did check the beach the first day and I didn't see anything. Naruto runs. You said hi and scared her, so it's your fault we get in trouble if she reports us for harassment. Honestly, it's all of y'all fault. I was just trying to apologize on your behalf. Yes, we're going after her to clear up the misunderstanding. You don't need to keep reminding this game. It's fine. It's fine. Well, she's not here. Time to go. Oh! Her dress literally is poking out. I lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. He must be the one who's been watching me. Wait patiently?
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Oh!
What? Freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
She just wanted to be alone. It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
Help me, Yukari.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Beats me!
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Well.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
No one ever said it was a tank.
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess, join us over here.
Understood.
Oh my god, look at her feet!
As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
She's like part Uma Musume with those feet.
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows.
Someone on the team had a fetish.
I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
No.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aigis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
Oh, wait until the DLC.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
Sure.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
The nerd is nerding.
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
I don't know about that.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here?
Like?
There's a tennis court, pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Oh no, not the karaoke.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Not particularly. Then again, maybe he's good at ballads. We don't know. It's day 3 of our vacation.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip.
Time flies, huh?
It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aigis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Well, that's factually correct.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Okay. Bye.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigus to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Imagine creating a sentient battle weapon that could be defeated with a bucket of water.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
Oh no.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
We.
Enjoying yourselves?
Why are you out here in your suit?
Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
To what?
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
I will do my best.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Okie dokie, if I must.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down.
Rest in pieces.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
No! Maybe not.
I'm saved. Seriously, guys. It's just
I guess crit. Oh no. Can I? Oh fuck! I missed all of the stuff you could get at the beach. No!
You seem to be in great pain.
Well, Rip.
You again.
That's one quest we're not finishing, I guess.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Where do I even start?
They're like back alley rats. Beats me. Jin, give him the capsules. Thanks.
Yay, drugs!
I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
Oof.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear.
Oh, thanks, Shinji.
That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power?
I mean, not everyone has a god complex, dude.
To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing? Takaya.
Yes, I know.
Okay, bye.
Can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
So you sold us out. And now we're gonna have to fight these guys. Thanks, Shinji. You're a real bro.
Oh, hello.
Was a tiring trip? Please rest up. Yep.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Too crowded, no! Fine. I guess we go to the mall. Sure. Dating sim, go! No! Oh yeah, this is why we're so good at hating on girls. We've been playing dating sims.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Oh god, who let her in my room?
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
What if I slept without clothes on? Like, ma'am? My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time.
Oh god.
That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Ah!
Hey, are you awake? That girl
The girl disappeared. Ugh.
everywhere.
She's in here with me, unfortunately.
Sound like she didn't-
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh?
I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Oh god, she broke it.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Yes!
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
When am I gonna get my private time?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
You can't stay here.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Thank god.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Drive to the work conference. Oh, that's right. Okay. Have fun. Have a safe trip. Have a safe little vacation. Enjoy. Take care.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
See you later, Go World.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
Correct.
I comprehend.
Do you? Oh, it's so freaking hot today. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. Girl, what was that? Mogu just did like a rabbit kick. But yeah, it's warm in my room as well. It's already 28 degrees Celsius because it's above 0 outside, but they did turn off the heat in the building, so you know. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shells, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful.
Huh?
Oh yeah, but regular people don't even know, right? Not really. Like, are you doing this for praise or because it's the right thing to do? Oh god, the exams. Scored the highest in my class. Boo 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 boo. Whoa! We maxed out charm. Excellent. That's one less stat we have to focus on. Classes have ended for today. Hooray! Alright. What we got? Got classroom, we got student council. Okay, give me 1 sec. I am out of water again, so I'm gonna go get some more. And maybe get a... Do I want to get a stack while I'm at it? Sure, why not? Alrighty. I will be right back, guys. Mwah. Alrighty. There we go. I decided to do a 2-for-1. I made a smoothie. That way I am technically having a drink and also something to eat. And plus, since it's warm and the air is dry in my apartment, it works as cooling me off as well. Rumi-chan turned on the fan out in the living room because, oh my god, the air circulation in here needs it. It's much cooler out there than it is in here because, you know, PCs are little heaters. Sure. Let's hang out with Otakiri. An interesting take on things, if you say so.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Excuse me.
My biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
I can't believe Junpei calls them freaks.
That's a negative.
I agree 100%. Oh no. I regret to inform you, she is not the brightest tool in the shed. Therefore, take her advice with a grain of salt. Hello. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is for the chairman. Woo! I also got this Mega Master Band. Yay! Alright. Oh! What can we get here?
Come on in.
Is there anything? Nope. No.
Welcome.
Ooh, excuse me.
Thank you.
I guess we see if we finally succeed. Damn. Oh, badass, finally! We can talk to Fuka! We never defeated the burger challenge, but we maxed out our courage, so who cares?
Hell yeah!
Now we just gotta max out our academics. We're saying it. You think so too, right? Who cares?
Oh yeah!
I know, I need the max. I need max intelligence. Thank you for telling me the requirements. Oh god, not again. Crash course in alchemy, blah 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 blah. Origin in Hellenistic Egypt with the city of Alexandria. Ah, rest in peace, Alexandria. The burning of that library set us back quite a bit. Earliest English translation of these were brought the practice to medieval Europe, blah 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 blah. There's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Widget. Ah, yes, their immortality. Use the Philosopher's Stone. Modern chemistry would not exist as we know it. You know what? That's true. Alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Really? Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine the mind to be a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. Oh. Okay. I'm feeling sleepy. No, stay awake.
As such.
Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. I mean, generally, you should not be messing around with, Mercury. There's a reason all the hatters went mad. Own form of magic. Hooray! Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Ooh, my smarts have a long way to go. But that's fine. We literally only have one stat to focus on now.
Hey, you have a minute?
Yeah?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mio Cup, right?
No.
Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year.
Ah, yes! New Arcana.
For you, so get ready to train hard.
I forgot about this guy.
I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now.
Wow.
Special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance.
Wow.
Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Why are you only starting now? How much progress do you think I'm gonna make in a week? You have Yukari's link now. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, though. First of all, though. Do we have levers? I think we do. We do! Okay. I think we're at the point we can start getting tower as well. Oh! Know about the nightclub. Ah, there we go. That unlocks tower. Your crowd hands out there. Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I think that depends on the sect. Never mind. Right, so we have levers. We don't have priestess, okay. So many! Okay, you know what? She's getting close to finishing. Let's start again. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
And even if someone bought it, ugh.
Senpai, hurry.
Why don't you just ask them to hold it for you?
I hope no one's bought that illustration. Come on.
Wait.
Oh.
Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
It's gotta be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out.
Oh, fuck off! They think she stole it?
Don't worry. We won't.
Wait! You think those guys, they must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something.
Yes, you're right. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing?
Then he's a piece of shit.
Senpai!
Like, I get it, but she's just trying to solve the problem. It's her responsibility,
I
like.
to solve everything. This is my problem, so bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Understandable.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
I guess he is. He's at least not having chest pains.
Your pills.
Wait, he just got some! Do they only give him like 3 at a time?
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
Oops.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene.
Whip. Like, what do you think was gonna happen,
To the
Shinji?
individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Shinji.
Hold up a sec.
What?
What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
Okay, Mr. Sassy Pants.
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Oh! I wasn't expecting a child. Try not to be a bother. Okay. Just mind your own bees. Don't say hey, hey, hey. Ba, 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 oh, this place is open finally? 300 yen program? I forgot persona skill. Oh, interesting. And what's here? Sure. Ba, 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 da. Summer vacation. Whip, pew, 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 pew. Got a text message. I'm supposed to report for track practice. Excuse me. Ba, ba, ba. Sure. Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday. Oh, good for you. My muscles are so sore, but I'm so buff. How about you clean your bathroom? There's nothing The little endorphins won't cure, right? Oh, hers so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. Who? Sorry, I'm kind of dirty mouth today. You have a dirty mouth all the time. Maya seems embarrassed. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? I made a small error on some paperwork, and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard! Mr. E starts playing this game too. I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either, okay? Hehe. Pwned. I see. Mr. E probably does have a computer at his house anyway. Probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic Rafflecopter. Oh my god, Rafflecopter. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. And there she goes.
Oh, hello.
Get any study done? Excuse me. Don't worry about it, child. Oh my god, he's reading. He's reading a fashion magazine. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, looks like we can start the tower. Nice. In we go. Oots. Oh, there he is. Hey, old man. Where's my booze? The lazy-eyed monk is drinking. I mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Booze! Where's my booze? I don't got nothing to save. You don't got any booze? Ay. Alright. Hi. What, you want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the bunk upstairs, huh? I'm just delivering it. So you say. Look, I'm busy here, and something like this could really get me in trouble.
See ya.
Okay, how about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Alright, there we go. What do you want? Oh, you're taking orders? In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Oolong tea. Okay? He's staying sober? He wants oolong? Oh, you're just taking orders. A screwdriver. Alright, wait. No, she wants a margarita. So she wants a screwdriver. Okay. Yay for vodka. What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I'll get an apple martini. Nah, too sour. An oolong tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. Alright, so we've got oolong tea with that dude. We've got screwdriver. Girl in the stripes wants a Bloody Mary. You're taking orders? Can I have a margarita? She's straightforward. I love it. Alright.
Hey.
Did you get everyone's orders? Yeah.
Oh, hey.
What did that girl by the entrance want? Margarita.
See ya.
Then why are the girls standing by the table? She wanted Bloody Mary.
See ya.
And the girl in the middle of the floor, she wanted a screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
Oh, what about that guy? He wants oolong tea.
See ya.
Alright, I'll start on the drinks. Yay. Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help. Did you go?
Oh, hey.
So, what did you want again? Oh, yeah, a drink for the monk upstairs. I bet he wants more brandy again.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll serve him a glass for you since you don't seem like a bad kid. Looks like I've gained his trust. Now I should be able to talk to the monk. Go ahead and let him know that his drink's coming up. Alright.
Oh, hey.
See you around.
Oh, where's my drink?
I told him that I've ordered his drink. That must have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking? Like someone like you in?
Don't judge me. I'm getting you booze.
Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat.
Thanks, you're so generous.
Well, come on, kid, sit down. But to look up at you is straining my neck.
Okay.
So, wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush.
That is some surprisingly solid advice.
Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know?
Yeah.
I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good?
Well, some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea.
So he doesn't drink because he likes it.
I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good.
Unless you're a depressive drunk.
Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way, you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though.
Everybody's got problems with their kids, huh?
Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Okay.
I am thou.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
You ain't the boss of me. The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Whip! There goes our social life. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We train all day to prepare for the competition.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it.
How can you wear jersey in this heat?
You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. Did you have a club today? How'd it go? Pour me out.
Wait, seriously?
Well, don't push yourself too hard, dude. What do we got? We've got Mitsudu, we've got Argus. This kid's just eating, sitting on the couch by himself eating a whole bag of potato chips. Oh, wait, hold on. First Floor Lounge. Our veggies are done, I think. Nope. Alright, the 31st. Is there... Can I get... Yeah! There we go. Yay! Da, 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 da. Back to the track. The panting. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. No! Rip.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thanks. On the rise again. Just exaggerating, right? No. Mind your own bees. Just mind your own bees. Hello. Believe you're at the peak of adolescence? Oh god. Alright, we'll hang out.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark.
That's standard.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
No! Is that possible?
Oops! I forgot. You're underage, aren't you? If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says.
Well, that's good copy.
It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
No kidding.
I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
Oh, I mean... You do have a point!
By the way, try to cut back on the donut.
Oh!
Huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
Oh, hell no. He told Femme MC to lose weight, now he's also telling a male MC to lose weight? What a piece of shit. At least he's universally a piece of shit, but what a piece of shit.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Let me tell you about what happened in Yakushima.
keeping your promise. You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Well, you know the deal. You know what you promised.
If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
That's a crime. That's literally a crime. Onwards with more track and field. Pew pew pew. Now you say they different?
You're almost there. Keep up the pace.
I'm doing my best.
This is our year. Hayasei's got nothing on us.
Welcome back.
The others aren't back yet? Senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we should go to Tartarus today. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, we'll go to the mall instead. We'll hit the arcade. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've saved, hasn't it? Oh, excuse me, I burped. Dear God. Oh. Well, I guess it is about a week out.
Sorry to wake you.
Oh. What's up?
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What?
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
It's early!
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow.
Oh, thank God.
But there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
No! Konomaru!
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
No! Not the baby! No!
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
There's blood on the ground, of course he isn't!
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've gotta help him, quick!
Oh god, the vets are closed.
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
Oh, for
Those
the mom.
flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. I guess. Don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Guys, stop talking. Start giving the dog first aid.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Thank God, Mitsuno!
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Oh. Koro-chan. Baby boy. Here we go again.
Wow, that was a great lap.
Thank you.
You might be able to win the whole thing.
Welcome back.
Thank you. One more week until the moon is full again. Mama. Mind your own bees. Just mind your own bees. Hey, hey, hey. The world. Oh, we don't have a tower persona though. Never mind. I'll get back to you later, monk. Yay! Rank up intelligence. Oh, is our buddy? Is it our friend? Is it our inner child?
Good evening.
Hello!
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful.
Okay. Roger, Dodger.
I'll see you again.
Yep, bye-bye. Go, run, 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 run. Beat my record! I'm second on the team! Yay! Just one person left.
Welcome back.
When's the next full moon again? Next week? Yup. Oh, right! Our crops! Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah! Gonna have have to go get some more plants soon. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh my god, it's August. How does time fly in this game? There's only like 4 months left. Holy shit.
Stay for tomorrow. Whoa, you're doing great.
Thank you.
That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
I see you're back.
I sure am. You'll be in the competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Thanks. Excuse me. Also, there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? Dude, Junpei. Just because you're a negative Nancy doesn't mean we all have to be. Is it possible to not have to do any of this if you don't join an athletics club? I mean, you won't have to do the training, but then you won't get access to the chariot strength and star social links. So it's kind of in your best interest to join. Excuse me. God. The weather's all over the place, and so my allergies keep acting up. Sure. Oh, never mind. It's not the special night. Ugh, fine. Here for another life lesson? What's wrong with you now? Why you depresso espresso? Your scam's not going well?
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
What happened?
He really did it. He betrayed me. I won't sleep a wink tonight.
Oh no, poor baby.
There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain.
Oh, fuck off. Why would you do that? Especially if it was just his first time having work issues.
Then, just stopped coming to work.
I feel sorry for him.
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me.
Why?
Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
I mean, that's the price of doing business. It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did.
Oh, I see. You're incapable of having good interpersonal relationships.
It's difficult growing up with no money.
Oh, he's one of those.
Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture.
What the fuck?
I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business.
Morally, I cannot comply.
Think about it, will you? Join me and... Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
But the alternative is you overwork your other staff and more people burn out. Today is track and field competition. It's about time to leave.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Woo!
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice.
Okay.
All you have to do is give it your all.
Wow. Incredible. So powerful, so wise.
Remember, mind over matter.
Okay.
And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Alright.
Alright, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
Okie dokie. Go, 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 go! Yay!
Go, go, go!
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Yay!
Still a bummer though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
It's alright, he'll graduate eventually.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo. You were pretty fast.
Thanks. Not fast enough.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
see you as a worthy rival.
Incredible.
You see him again? Tell him this.
Next time I'll kick your ass!
Okay.
You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him.
Uh-oh.
They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Oh, fuck.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
Yikes!
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah.
Oof.
Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
Thanks.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thanks. I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. Too bad I didn't win.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, that's amazing. You should give yourself more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing some. Oh God, Junpei.
Thanks.
Yeah, sticks and stones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? You are correct. There's something I can do on the mission, I mean. Yeah, okay. Go to the mall. There we go. Yay. Ring, 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 ring.
Good
Fogo,
morning.
Fogo.
This is Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Oh no!
Two this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Okay.
Goodbye now.
Oh boy. Well, I can finally enjoy summer vacation. Summer vacation continues. Da da da. Alright, let's see. Let's see. The one from near the clubhouse is see from Gekko-clan? But she's energetic and sweet. Oh, what's wrong?
Marvelous.
Yay! 8 fragments. About
Are you accepting a
quest.
request?
Sad. We can't finish that one. I'd like to visit you at Tournai Station. Oh my god.
I won't
No,
Very
it's
well,
okay. Sure. Time to go check in on Maiko. I got a scoop! It's all started with the god and the shrine's curse. Yes? Right, yeah, okay. So she's tabloid.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Sure, what's up?
Thank you. Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now. Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye Bye-bye.
Oh, okay, bye!
Hey, you. Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
I knew this was coming. The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions.
Oi!
I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
God. We should look for her?
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand?
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
You're welcome. I know your child better than you.
Mom! Dad, and you too? Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Girl!
Hey, that's enough.
Yeah, that's...
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about.
Yeah, use your brain.
We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but thank you.
Oi! It's fucked up her dad hit her, but also it feels like out of the two parents, he's the only one that treats her like a person.
Welcome back.
I wonder where we've seen that trope before. Ah, yes. There will be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure. Yep. Well, it's time to go into Tartarus. We gotta go rescue people before, you know, the worst happens. Where is she? There is. And I know my fortune. Alright. Rarity. Blanca. Alright. Back we go. Boom. Let's go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Alright. Time to start climbing.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus.
Okay.
I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions. I will provide more details later.
Looking forward to it?
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown. Our current objective is the elimination of the
Please
large
don't
shadows that appear during
blow
a
up
full
my
moon.
head.
In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial. Please make efficient use of my facilities.
When Aegis Theurgy mode is maxed, her Theurgy mode, Orgia mode can be used. Oh, they turned that mode into her Theurgy. Okay. Yes! The new Arcana. Level of your current equipped persona will increase by 1! Damn. Increase social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. Oh, so it's actually...
I've been waiting for you.
Useful to fuse while in Tartarus instead of just in general.
If I may say so.
Where these doors leads, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have the knowledge. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. But you still need to get that card. Oh, that's true. But I mean, if you're doing like a full run through Tartarus, like a full new block, there's a good chance you'll get it. Alright, sure. I think this is fine. I never really used Aegis. Person? It's too far to pinpoint. Much higher floor.
Let's get started.
Yeah, we got a ways to go, probably. Some of these blocks get pretty big. Oh. Ew. It's kind of cool that it reacts in an organic way, but it's also very gross. Is there new decorations? Can we see something different? Oh, yay! Oh, thank God. We don't have to look at the purple walls anymore. Did someone say flesh horror? Yup.
Great.
Oh, this is much nicer on the eyes. Very industrial. I love flesh horror. I'm not the hugest fan of body horror, but it is very, very effective. Because it's so disturbing. That and gore are like the only kinds of horror that really get me. I actually love supernatural stuff.
A shadow.
Stairs? What is even happening in this place? Oh God. The relics. Oh, crit? Crit? Nice! Oh, they're weak. They're weak to strike. Okay. Nice! First guess. Oh, she's priestess. We do need a priestess. Oh, who do we get rid of? I guess we can get rid of Tomlin for now, because we're not actively doing Yukari's just yet. Sure. And we haven't used Tomlin in forever anyway. Oh, level up. Very nice.
That certainly went well. Enemy spot.
Goodbye. Indolent. Lightning. Probably wins. Nice. What? It's weak to strike? Is everything weak to fisticuffs? Because this is right after we get Aegis. I guess that's a gun though? Oh! What does her attack count as though? Does it count as bash or is it piercing?
Just like we planned.
Her basic attack is pierce? Oh, okay. Then I was incorrect. It's not because of Aegis that everything here is weak to fisticuffs. It's actually like amazing here now.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Girl, help me out.
It's a rare shadow.
I don't know where she gets all the cannonballs from. True.
I'm still setting up. Take a little more time.
Oh, let's pray. Ah!
One step at a time.
Okay, immune. No, you little.
Looks like the fight's over.
Bruh.
Went off without a hit.
Hi, cat. Or afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon over here for us. Technically evening. It's about 5 p.m., so pretty close to dinner time. Stupid dude just dodged 3 attacks and then peaced out. Oh, I hate those things. Good evening, thank you. Hope you're doing well. We've gone through all the summer vacation shenanigans. Just woke up. Good morning, then. Good morning, I want to say sleepyhead, but it could be 6 a.m. where you are for all I know. Are these the stairs? Oh my god, where are the stairs? It's 5 a.m.? Bruh, why are you awake at 5 a.m.? Is it for work? Please let it. I really admire people that can get up before 8 a.m., aka people that aren't me. Because... damn! You are crazy! And I say that with the utmost admiration. I am not a morning person at all. I struggle to get to work on time, like, every day.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
What is with this floor? I don't have class until later today. Wow. Impressive. When I was in school, I would not get up a second earlier than I had to. Oh god, it's the Reaper already? I haven't even been here for more than 5 minutes.
Great.
Oh my god. Great, you get lost on the floor now, and the Reaper comes for your
I bet
ass.
the scenery here serves as a distraction. Well, it won't work.
I don't know, it's very distracting if you get lost. Mudo. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. Whoa!
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Ooh, okay, not bad though. When it's midnight for you, that's when you... Oh my god.
What's next?
Yeah, you're on the other side of the world then. I was just having this conversation earlier about how I have, like, half of my audience is in roughly my time zone, and then everyone else is, like Singapore, Australia, Eastern Europe.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
You were there, okay.
Hey, it's a rare one.
It sounds like such a problem to have as a streamer, but I'm starting to have trouble remembering all of the names when people pop in and out of chat all day. Like, what a problem to have, right? Too many people come up and talk to you, and now you can't remember names. I think, yeah, at this point I have more people overseas than in my time zone, but I think, obviously, the people in my time zone tend to chat more. Talking the most? Hey! Leave me alone! I just woke up when I started stream, and it's been like 7 hours.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about a trick?
Now's the time. Focus.
No! Brah! These hands. I'm about to throw hands with the hands. If they keep running away from me. Only one who forgets names? Yeah. When people are around a lot, it starts to, like, I'll remember names, but it's hard for me to remember, like, during these longer streams. Like, if someone pops into chat and then, like, they leave and come back, sometimes I might not realize I've already spoken to them that day. Because I've spoken to, like, 5, 6 other people as well. Yeah. Like, now I remember. But yeah. I was like, I thought you were there, but I'm like... Also? I can't remember clearly.
Let's go.
Oh! Yeah.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, I remember the conversation now, but for whatever reason, I was not registering names. That's my proof. Now you know I'm legit. I believed you! I believed you!
Dirty painting. Like it's one big illusion.
Schnopploi? Yes. Next she's gonna start talking about Misc Assets.
There's a shadow.
Hello!
We got the upper hand. To go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Something else.
You're done.
Woo! Boom.
That was awesome. And I'm down, huh? Later, your health is low. Be careful.
I am aware my health is low.
One enemy defeated.
What are these? They're snakes.
What should I do?
They sort of look like chest bursters though. But they're wearing the male and female symbols. Snakes? Yes, they're snakes. They have mouths. See? It's got fangs.
In this situation.
Snakes. Oh, don't worry, they're gonna be gone soon. Just cover your eyes.
Senpai French. Is there anything you can do?
Uh-oh. Ow! Violence! There you go.
Good job, everyone.
Alright then, moving on.
Yes, I apologize for the snakes. My bestie Duna is afraid of bees. I'm just, I mean, I'm more grossed out by some kinds of bugs, but specifically caterpillars. Why? I don't know. For whatever reason, if it's a bug and I can't tell which end is which, it bugs me. I don't know why. Some sort of weird psychological thing, maybe. I don't know. Same? Oh, thank God, someone else. My bestie Duna teases me about it so much. Like, she means it in the most loving way. Like, oh my God, you're so cute being scared of that. But I'm like, it's weird that more people aren't freaked out by that.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Like, where's the head? Yeah. Worms, I'm okay with, because, like, you can... I don't know why worms I'm more okay with, but, like, maybe it's because, you know, they're good for the garden and stuff, so I'm just more used to them. But it's like, you know, like, if I see a worm on the sidewalk, I'll put it back in the grass, but I'm like, the entire time I'm like, ugh. It's like, I don't... Caterpillars look more disturbing? You're right, yeah. Like, thin, fragile creatures, you are correct. And they good for your garden. Papa Amelis wouldn't let me herd worms as a kid, because he's like, no, they're good for the garden. If you ever find any, bring them to the garden. yeah, it's like 95% of the time if I see bugs in my apartment or like whatever, like I don't kill them. I'll try and put them outside, but I would much rather not see them kind of thing. Whoa, that kick.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Pull the trigger.
You picked up the earthworm? Yeah. I've done it. It's not too bad. It freaked out. Oh no!
We're just getting started.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Yeah, the only time I mean, like, I get, like, a little creeped out by bugs, but the only time I ever legitimately kind of outright freaked out was I was cleaning at the apothecary / work, and I moved a box, and I saw a black spider, and, like, it probably wasn't a black widow, but there are black widows are native to where I live. So it was one of those, it's like, think first, ask questions later, and, like, I just, like, destroyed it. Just smushed it into oblivion. No! The poor worm! A lot of those invertebrates can take a lot more punishment than you think, though, so it was probably okay. It was just probably like, fuck, what happened? I was there, and now I'm here?
That was a good workout.
Oh, that's the entrance. Fuck. I'm trying not to get lost. There we go. There we go.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Hurt the poor little earthworm. Oh, yeah, no, I would have totally done the same. One time, I was late to class or something because I stepped on an earthworm on the way, and I just was consumed with guilt. And I had to, I didn't, like, fully step on it. So, like, it was okay, but I had to sit there and make sure it, like, you know, went back into the ground and stuff like that before I could be like, okay, I'm not a murderer.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Let's see. Oh, those are the stairs. Good to know. You wouldn't know that worm could be returning home to spend time with family, right?
I'll go with
Well, okay, at least I hit it. No, not the grandma's funeral. Ah!
It didn't work?
Rip.
what to do.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Okay.
Oh, nothing okay. I should have known.
Give them my strength. Now.
Oh, there weaknesses. How did that tiny alien thing dodge? Like, it's just, they're insane, okay? Don't estimate the gold hands. This is supposed to ignore resistance. There we go.
Just about what I expected.
Lovers. Nice. Nickel Shogun!
That was a good workout.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Stairs were... back this way. Oh, hey!
That shadow looks way too strong.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's the Leg Boys! when I played Persona 3 Portable last summer, these were like some of the chat's favorites. We started calling them Leg Boys.
What to do?
Oh, there we go. Leg Boys? Yeah, because they're, you know, they're all legs. Me? Oh, I'm fine.
What's the plan here? Could have no effect.
Okay, good to know.
In this situation,
Yeah, like, I can heal up. I mean, she dies, it's her fault? Oi!
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
We're leaving it to the comedy routine to do some almighty damage. Not bad. Why is the Leg Boy built like that? He never skips leg day! Oh!
You're all worn out. Time for some healing.
Wait.
We cannot pass this up.
Now you've done it. Freeze!
Where you are.
Nice! Not bad.
You're all worn out. Time for some healing.
This should end it, though, and then we can heal. Beautiful!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Even the power of high school friendship. Whole party's HP will be restored, or I could get money. Sure. Yeah, we just needed to use our super duper powers.
Victory well earned.
And now we get out of here before the Reaper shows up. There we go. Go, 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 go. Friendship is powerful? It sure is.
found the stairs.
Never want to doubt the shonen protagonists.
Oh.
Strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Where though, Fuka? These floors are like a maze.
A shadow.
You need to give directions, girl. Oh my god, these guys!
What to do?
Why do I... Oh, there we go. Well, it doesn't reflect, at least. I thought it was gonna reflect physical. Okay, not bad. Oh, God.
What's the plan here? Go for it.
Be right back. Okay. You don't gotta ask for permission to use the bathroom. Just stretching. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
So the only ones we don't know are Slash, Wind, and Koha. Though it does use light attack, so it's probably immune. Inflicted with fear, I'll take it. Ah!
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Alright. Slash damage, normal. Nice!
No shadows detected.
Woo! Oh my god, almost level 30.
Hey!
No! You go secure the area yourself, we're gonna find you passed out somewhere. No one runs around by themselves, it's just a bad idea, okay? It's just a bad idea.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Right, these guys. So, Mabufu is probably fine. Oh, so sometimes Fuka makes the suggestion that the party should split up and someone should go scout ahead. And I always say no, we need to stay together because I feel like someone just running off on their own means we're just gonna find them, like, dead somewhere. So it's a bad idea. Okay.
This will do the trick.
There we go. The snakes are weak to ice, go figure. Let's just Mabufu, see what happens. Like Scooby-Doo? Yep! Exactly!
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
To all foes! Bane, 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 bane!
Her leader took one out.
Oh, weak to Pierce, okay, good to know.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Oh, crit! Woo! Sure, money.
And that's how it's done.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh god, what is happening on this floor? Beating the crap out of that monster? Oh yeah. We just all ganged up on it. Oh. There it is. I was like, wasn't there something here?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Always nice to have more gems. Hello!
Maybe there's something.
What am I finding?
You can do it.
Basically basically, we're just supposed to climb this tower and hope, like, the goal is ultimately to reach the top. But along the way, you could find people who are missing and just, like, you know, find items and stuff.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh god. Ow.
Never mind. Something.
Life doesn't seem to have any effect.
Ah! Oh, thank god. What if you leave the people who are missing? If you don't save them before the full moon, they die. And I think they changed it in the remake. Yeah. I think they changed it in the remake, but it used to be in the original game, people that you're friends with in the social links could get lost in here. And if you don't save them, then you can never complete the social link. So yeah, literally, like in the old game, for game completionist sake, you had to save people. Like, it was not an option.
Nice work.
In this situation,
Oh, one sec.
you're wide open. Got it, girl?
Time to take action.
It's almost summer, spring here. Well, then be a good guy and save them, yes. But yeah, I had to go help my cat. It's almost spring, summer, and the windows here have windowsills, and she was trying to get behind the curtain because she wants to go look out the window. So I had to help her out because otherwise she'll dig her claws into the curtain. Spring? Yep. Well, I mean, spring technically starts March. In Canada, it's warmer than usual right now. But in Canada, it's not that unusual to be cold up until April, May, depending where you are, so... Cats don't care. Cats are like, there's more sunlight now. I wanna chill out. And also, the pigeons are out and about again, so of course the cats are like, I need to observe my prey. Always wanted to go to Canada? Fair enough. It's it's huge, so it's a very different experience depending on where you go. But a lot of people have described, like, you know, Toronto, the capital of Ontario, as being just like New York, but cleaner.
Shall I move to strike?
Damn, 2 crits in a row. The pigeon teasing the cat by now? Oh, literally. There have been times the pigeon's just chilling out on the other side of the windowsill. And there's no other word to describe it, but my cat's tails are thrashing. And like they've slunk their body all the way so they're like completely flat to the windowsill. And it's like, bird, if there was no glass, you would be dinner. Can imagine it? Yeah, they're so funny. I have 2 black cats right now, and I had a third, but unfortunately he passed away a couple years ago. But it was real funny when all of them were at the window, because it felt like, because they're all black, so they kind of merged together, so it was like a feline Cerberus with 3 heads and 3 tails.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Excellent.
And yeah, and there was one time when my cats were younger, where I lived,
Stay alert.
had squirrels because there were trees around the property, and I pulled back the curtain to like open the door to go out on the balcony, and there was like a squirrel like literally clinging to the outside because of the mosquito meshing, and like I froze for a second. And then literally I hear like this running sound, and then my cat slams into the glass right where the squirrel was. My cat was fine. I think the squirrel was fine, but like damn, I think that squirrel took off for its life.
There's a shadow.
Oh yeah, for the most part, the pigeons are really comfortable. They all come to my balcony. I have to go outside and deep clean it though, like every spring/summer. Because since I don't chase the pigeons off the way some of my other neighbors do, my pigeons come and hang out on my balcony, which is fine, but you know, they leave their mess behind. Which is, it's not healthy for people, so like, you know, come the spring, if I want to use the balcony, I have to get the ye old N95 mask on and like start cleaning. Which is fine. I mean, like, whatever. We all gotta live in harmony with nature as much as we can.
This will do the trick.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's like the alternative is having to put up barbed wire and shit to try and dissuade the pigeons. Or I have this one neighbor who won't put up the barbed wire but doesn't want the pigeons on his balcony. So when spring and summer comes, he's constantly slamming open his balcony door to scare the pigeons away. And it's so annoying to listen to. Like, bro, either just accept the pigeons or like take steps to like keep them away. Like, do one or the other. You're bothering everyone else. Nature is your best friend? I like to think so.
One step at a time. Let's go!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Oh.
more time.
No, that wasn't what I meant to do.
Now's the time.
Because, I mean, like, in the case of pigeons, I just sort of feel bad for them because they used to be raised by people for use as, like, you know, carrier pigeons and stuff. And then with technology, we all just let them loose. And now, like, that's why pigeons are so bad at building nests. Because historically, they literally did not have to. So, like, you know, like, it takes a long time for evolution to do its job, so, like, they haven't learned how to build nests again. So, like, I just feel bad for pigeons, so I'm like, yeah, like, I don't want you nesting out here. So, like, I make sure they don't leave eggs, but, like, I'm not gonna be assholes to them. They did leave eggs once, and I learned not to leave anything on the balcony that could be shelter. So like I leave the bench thing that like we sit out on in the summer, but that's it. Actually dream of running away and chilling? Yeah. That's the dream, right? Like, screw society.
Not bad.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Oof. Oh, crit! There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's 5:30. That explains why the cats are meowing at me. It's dinner time. Okay. What? Money. All parties. HP. Sure.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright. Okay. Bear with me one sec, guys. I am gonna run and give the cats their dinner, and then we can continue for a bit. It's a holiday here, but like I do have to work tomorrow, so it's like I can't go until midnight, but I can go for like maybe another hour or so. So I will be right back. really love birds myself. Pigeons, and it's sad they used to be home. That's just not a fan of poop. I think most people are not a fan of waste product. But it is just a fact of life. Every living thing poops. Whether it be birds, cats, dogs, idols, and VTubers. Oh my god, now where? Oh, there's the fly. They really made this area a maze. Welcome back, thank you! Oh.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Oh god, these guys.
They won't know it's
Okay.
where it hurts.
How's Cat's dinner? They're good! I gave them some wet food. And, they have meds they have to take every 3 days. So I give them that as well.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai. Yes! You're on a roll!
You want a cat? I hope one day you can have a cat. I couldn't have, any growing up, but I was finally able to have them once I was an adult. And it is definitely a good thing. And I mean, some cats are, all have different personalities. But if you handle them a lot when they're kittens, like you get them used to being pet and played with and stuff, most of the time they grow up to be decently social. I have one that thinks she's like a lapdog and just constantly like wants attention and snuggles. And then I have the other who's like a little more independent, but like she'll still come around a lot. Like she's the one that usually does guard duty if I'm in the bathroom doing my business. She's like, I'll look after you. So she'll come and like sit by my feet. And she's started sleeping by my pillow at night.
That certainly went well.
They're little old middle-aged ladies now. They're like about 8 and 9 years old, so in cat years, that's like, you know, the 50-ish range, so... Like, they could still have many, many more years, or like, you know, they could be winding down. They're at that age. It's like insurance in cat form. It is! That's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people... Like, dogs are pack animals, and, like, you know, they're all bonded together. Cats are communal, in that they live together for safety in numbers. So a lot of times the cats are like, yeah, I want to be around you because it's safer this way. So it's like, it's like, you could argue cats, some people say cats don't care about you, but I'm like, I mean... They obviously think you're safer to be with than not, so I will take that as a compliment. And I don't know, cats are nice that way as a pet. Like, dogs need engagement. Cats are like, we just want to vibe. We can take care of ourselves.
Shall I move to strike? You'll be okay.
What to do?
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Let's do one.
Now
Mask of Sloth. Yikes.
Doing pretty well.
What the sloth ever do to them? Oh god, which way? This way? Another hour, give or take, yeah.
Shadow looks way too strong.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Like, I could technically, go until, like, 8, 9 p.m., but I really should give myself enough time to, like, have dinner and shower and stuff so I can get to bed on time. So I can go to work in the morning. But because I like streaming, I tend to really, like, push the envelope. Stick around for another hour? Okay, sounds good. No worries if not. Oh my god, these things are right. Oh my god. 1 damage, 2 damage. Oh god. Yeah! Poor boy. Leg boy? Yep.
You'll regret that. The best bet will be go, Polyjuicer!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
We cannot pass this up!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Damn, Fierce doesn't do much either. Does more than Slash, though. Poor Mitsuru. Not much she can do. Reminds you of Star Rail? Oh, fair enough. I mean, a lot of JRPGs kind of influence each other. This one was originally from 2009. So at this point, it's trying to approach, like, classic status. Very long time, yep. Oh my god. I forget what time P1 was set, but that was like definitely in the 90s. Like 98 or something.
You struck a weakness. You struck a weakness. This one's the Sonata-senpai.
Sure, might as well. Goodbye.
That's a win for the team.
Worth our time.
Ooh. XP. EXP. Hydrated posture check. Don't worry. I will. I just had a bunch. I refilled my cup when I went to feed the cat, so. And I've got a tiny bit left of my tea, and I had a smoothie earlier, so I should technically be well hydrated.
Alright then, moving on. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of sick?
One thing at a time, Yukari. Oh god, these guys.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
Weak to Punch. Immune to punch, immune to ice. Oh, rip Mitsuru. Ooh. I mean, yeah, technically you can. Technically the redeem, like, slash hydrate thing is to make me take a drink, so that's why it's there. And I did take a drink when you redeemed it, I just didn't mention it. Ooh, yeah. I'll just say, hey, it's the time to hydrate, it's been 2 freaking days. I don't think well, I used to be really bad about having water and stuff.
Thank you.
Girl.
Are you trying to hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
I had my sweater on the floor because it was warm, and my one cat was staring at it so intently I thought it was a bug, but no, she just wanted to attack the tassel for like my hoodie.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
What to do?
Just try punching it. You know what? Alright, I like the way you think, Uka.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Left trigger, sure.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
Destruction.
And with this, you're finished. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
There we go.
Well does it. No shadows detected.
666? Oh, that's another lucky number.
Who's next?
My god, this floor is huge!
There's a shadow.
It's a totem of unluck, it is. I'm here. Strike. Wow.
Shall I move to strike?
Rude.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh.
I'll take care of this.
Lazio? Let's just see. Devil's number, so you better be careful. Yep, you're right. Oh god. Oof.
Our leader's been knocked down. In this situation, it won't be.
Thank you.
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Comedy show.
All enemies defeated.
Yeah, on it, and I mean, in the original, in the first 2 Persona games, they weren't shadows, they were demons, so.
A victory well earned.
Was there? No, that was just a blood stain. Okay. Ow, ow! Oh, you watched Edge Runners? Nice!
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
Yeah, I haven't gone around to watching it. I know a lot of people really loved it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? No! That's it! Enemy down!
Okay.
That's good, I'm glad. Yeah, I heard it was really well received.
Nicely done, Takura.
Sure.
And that's how it's done.
May or may not spoil the show. Yeah, no worries.
That certainly went well.
Surprisingly, have not gotten spoiled for that one. A lot of really popular animes, it's hard to avoid spoilers for.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
You're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll go with not that.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Not that.
Oh, hang on. Gorilla. Arrow rain. Oh! You know what? You're right. Beautiful.
Ready whenever.
Yeah. The first episode of a series either sells you on it or it's really difficult because they're establishing a lot of stuff.
That one fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
Sure. What level am I anyway? 29, 29? Oh, rest in peace, Junpei. Nothing is weak to fire, though. The shark's so adorable. Thank you. I've been trying to decide on a name for him. Nothing's stuck yet. Hey, it's fine. Say what you love, loud and proud.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Is the shark a he or a she? Think it's a boy? I mean, I haven't really asked them. I'm not sure they could tell me anyway. Oh my god, where are the stairs in this place? Can I name it? Oh, you can put forth a suggestion, and we will see. Maybe at some point we'll do a poll for the shark. Oh my god, where is the stairs? Holy shit. Well, that was the beginning. Theodore? Oh my god. That's the name I gave all my teddy bears. We apparently share the same brain. Oh, the stairs are all the way over there. Okay, I see one part of the map we haven't filled in yet. That's where we gotta go. Before the Reaper gets us! Whew.
So this is where the stairs were.
Yeah, no kidding. I was curious too, Akiko. Whoa!
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
This takes a whole new meaning to an hourglass figure. Sylphid aura? Right, I remember that. Alright, let's go down. Just so we can save.
I've been waiting for.
What? What?
Marvelous.
Dorothy's cute. I like Dorothy. We shall add it to the list for consideration. Up we go. Not ready yet. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Item. Tired of being nameless? Oh no. Alright. Well, I will have a discussion with the shark tonight after stream and we will figure something out. Where's the instant curry? There we go. And, how
are you?
I'm good. Zolpazor.
Yes.
The heck is fried bread? It's fried bread! It's what it says on the tin.
Let's be careful. Give them my strength. Now.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's see. Oh, alright. Oh god! Oh my goodness. I can only imagine it as oily and soggy. They must do something to keep it in decent shape, but yeah.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. No damage? No damage! Oh, fuck. I'm glad Mitsuru dodged, because she's weak too. Mitsuru is weak to fire, so this would go bad if she got hit.
What to do?
Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Up a fool! Boop, boop, boop. Not even a quarter taken from their health? I mean, these are technically this is technically a boss, so it makes sense.
Better watch out. I'll take care of this.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
It's alright. We can still punch him. Ooh. Ow.
Were you trying to hit me?
Nice one.
Small boss? Yeah. You know, sub boss.
I'll show no mercy.
It's not inheritable. Darn.
Now, now's your chance. Like fish in a barrel.
Still haven't gotten debilitate. You've been at this all day too, haven't you?
In this situation.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Surely Heatrise and Debilitate are in the same skill group? Is there a list you could look up to just to make sure you're on the right track? Like, surely someone's done... No? No one's done a guide for skill inheritance? No one has done the research yet. Persona fandom is slacking. Skill mutation. Okay, well. I used the wrong term. The point is the fandom be slacking. It's been 2 weeks. 12 personas. Oh, thank God.
My persona has a new power.
Can go get all of the other personas we need for social links. Perfect victory, thanks. That went well.
I see.
I'm sure it's tough to lead the team, but evidently you're quite up to the task. Of course, I'll try to help out whenever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. It's only 2 weeks? You'd be surprised the stuff that comes out. Like, look at Gacha Games. They have guides up for Spiral Abyss the next day. And I mean, I know skill mutation stuff is more complicated, but still, you would be surprised. Don't underestimate.
Have to be a better support for the team.
Don't underestimate nerds who are into this stuff.
Hey, doesn't that chest look
The Grand Blue fandom also figures this stuff out almost like within a day. Floaty sandals? I don't even know what the floaty sandals do. Floaty sandals? What is floaty sandals?
We gotta keep moving.
Is Saribot actually a bot? Yep. So Sari is a dude who, he's also a streamer, but he set up a bot and you just have to follow the bot's Twitch stream and set it up. So basically Saribot's meant to give reminders that ad break is coming, and also it protects against hate rating and hate follows. Do floaty sandals actually make you float? Probably not.
This will be a good test of your strength.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about
The boo-boo? Nope. Well, did a shit ton of damage anyway. Oh! Ow!
You've been knocked down.
There we go. That's what I thought.
Smelling awesome, Sonata-senpai.
We cannot pass this up.
Woo! Too bad we already finished the Anophante Arcana, but that's alright.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Windbreak? Oh my god, May Patra, please!
Now on to the next.
AoE debuff removal. Do I do horror streams too? Yes, sometimes. If you check my YouTube where I post all the VODs, we did a whole playthrough of Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water. Fatal Frame's actually one of my favorite series, and we also did Pocket Mirror, which is like a JRPG, like an RPG Maker horror game. And I haven't streamed it yet, but I have in my Steam library Yume Nikki, Witch's House, Ib, Mad Father, Misao. I don't have Aoni, but Aoni's great. That one's terrifying though. Being chased by a big blue dude. I just don't usually do like Resident Evil because I'm not good at FPS stuff, so I don't want to have to actually shoot the monsters. Destruction. Oh yeah, Chiller's Arts. At some point I will, probably when they come out with a new one, because unfortunately I've watched streamers play all the other ones, so I mean like I could play them, but like I know what happened, so that takes away from the experience a little, I think.
Hold the trigger.
But I mean, Chilla's Arts comes out with a new game every few months? Like, I feel like twice a year, for sure. Because Parasocial and Jisatsu both came out last year, and I think Night Security as well. So that was like 3 for sure.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Lightning. Destruction. And since there's another Fatal Frame on Steam, the Fatal Frame of the Lunar Mask, I've never gotten to play that one. The experience differ from just watching? True.
Best bet would be. I've got this. Don't pull and punch, Kelly. Never be charity.
Out of the ones that I watched, I think my favorite was Night Security and also the Bathhouse. I really like the Bathhouse, even though like it's probably because it's so messed up in particular.
I'll go with.
Yeah, the Bathhouse was really interesting. I mean, Parasocial and the Night Shift were good as well, But it's like they hit a little too close to home in terms of, like, you know, stalking stuff. So it's like they're good games, but I'm like, oh, like, every time I watch someone play them, I feel so uncomfortable. It's probably your favorite of all of them? Yeah, it was really good. I mean, it's like slight spoilers if anyone watching hasn't seen a playthrough or watched it, but I like the fact that there's technically 2 protagonists. I don't think that happens in any other Chilla's Arts games. You just play as one person from start to finish. Yeah, the night shift was really good. That one feels like it has really interesting lore. Jisatsu, I think, would be one I'd want to play as well, just to really get into the lore, because I've watched a few playthroughs of it and I feel like I haven't fully grasped what it was actually about.
I have to do this. You hit a weakness.
Won that one fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, and I also love that it's Chilla's Arts because Chinchilla is the logo. I love chinchillas.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Oh, there's a lost person. Someone there? Yep. We will find them.
There's a shadow.
You couldn't wrap your head around it? Oh, yeah. That feels like it's one of those where the story is really buried deep in items you find or something. And so you kind of have to piece it together yourself. And I mean, I love theory crafting stuff, so that's still right up my alley.
They're wide open.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
Yeah, with Jisatsu, I got that it was something about.
I'm feeling good about this.
Was it someone who was like an actor or an opera singer? I might be like confusing it with other horror games that I've watched. But then there was also like a demon in the toilet or something like that. It's
Pull the trigger.
like, excuse me? It's like a puzzle? Very true, yeah. Oh, the convenience store was really good as well. I think that was the first one I saw of theirs.
One enemy eliminated.
The convenience store was very, like, 7 days. The rain. Do we even have the temperate social? Like, I can't remember. Oh, whatever.
That certainly went well.
First one was the convenience store as well. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people's first Chilla Arts game was either the convenience store or Night Shift. Or not Night Shift, sorry. Oh my god, the Late Shift? The one that was in like the Starbucks ripoff. Some of the titles are starting to sound a little similar. Maybe they need to like diversify a little. Closing shift, that's it. temperance, right? We just haven't hung out with Bebe a lot.
Look, someone's over there.
Ah, there we go.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. This is probably a good time to wrap up, because in Tartarus, you don't get many opportunities to come back to the entrance and save. So since I wanted to wrap up around 6:30ish, this is probably good time. So, made lots of progress today. Ooh, big stretch. Thank you guys so much for coming along tomorrow. Speaking of horror games, we're going back to Little Goody Two Shoes. But since we've concluded Lebkuchen's good and bad ending, we're gonna move on to one of the other girls. We're gonna go romance Freya, who was like our other childhood friend. We're gonna save Rosenmadin for last because she seems like the quote-unquote canon choice. So I want to save that for last. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. But yeah, horror stream. Yep. It's Little Goody Two Shoes has become like one of my favorite games. It's like cottagecore, but also terrifying. So yes, that will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. So adjust appropriately for your time zones, and if you can't make it, no worries. There's always the VODs. But yes, for now, that's it for me. I am gonna go warm myself up some dinner, maybe make some more tea, and just relax before I have to drag myself off to bed. So that's it for me, guys. If it's daytime where you are, excited for that? Good! I'm glad. I hope you enjoy. I've been really loving Little Goody Two Shoes. So, if that's it for me, guys. If it's daytime where you are, have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Cat. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next I see ya, take care of yourselves. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, baby touch grass. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye!